Alright. So, naming the restaurant. Do any of you have opposition or alternatives to the Haunted Bell?
Nope.
Can we have interchangeable signs?
With what intent? Like, are you planning to periodically change the name of the restaurant?
I'm talking about, like, have a revolving, so it would always be the something bell. But that center section just be, like, has 4 different sides, so it could be named 4 different things at any time.
I really like that. You have a couple of artifices, and the next thing I was going to ask is you have a few days of the last few days of downtime before I get into the next event, so you can absolutely take that time to set that up. If you have ideas for what those are,
Okay. A haunted one can be one.
absolutely, it's a good one.
I feel like we should have the Happy Bell as, like, a children's day.
What if it's like the Haunted Bell at night and the Happy Bell in the day or something?
Yeah. Okay, we've got 2 more sides to think about now. You can do the drunk bell. That's at like midnight. That's when that starts.
Alright, that was
I'm sorry,
not what I was
Tim.
expecting. No, all good. Don't be sorry, I love it.
I didn't expect that to be the reaction of that. Should we just leave one blank and just be the blank bell?
The bell.
The bell.
Oh,
With just a really long gap in the middle.
Yeah, it's like a choose your own adventure. It's whatever bell you want.
Yeah. There is also the option that you have to have it in different languages.
I don't want to. The fact that it's revolving. We've just a switch under the bar to figure out which one it is.
Sorry, I'm just having a look at the layout of the place.
Where is the sign?
You could run a wire through to have that, yeah.
Yeah, run a wire, just 4 notches down is each one. Cool. At least we figured out a name. It changes. If someone else comes and joins us and they figure out a different name, we can fill in the blank. Or we can swap them out. I reckon we just have like a storage cupboard somewhere that's just full of like 20 different names that can't be bothered to figure out. We just swap them in and out whenever we want. There you go. There you go, Tim. Have a name. For like 20. It will always be the something bell.
Yeah. Yeah, that's entirely doable.
You didn't expect me to do that today.
I did not expect that. That was definitely not something I had considered. And that's one of the things I love about D&D.
We were having problems figuring out a name.
We offered solutions.
Yeah. That's the only solution that's really been offered us is like, let's just have multiple names. At the same time.
Yep. Just to confuse everyone.
Yeah.
For now,
it would be really funny to people who come into the restaurant when it's the Happy Bell. They leave at a certain time, it's the Drunk Bell. This is not where I walked into.
It's not a tavern, it's a restaurant.
Sorry.
So the drug fell is not exactly fitting.
Close enough.
I mean, probably.
I did say like after midnight.
Yeah.
Even
Actually,
beyond
that's the
the
other
drug.
thing. You're not likely to have patrons after midnight. Or even that
Not-
late into the night.
Not food patrons, just random people that forgot to leave.
Yeah.
They're mostly drunk.
People socializing, engaging in other
Yes.
activities.
Yeah, socializing.
You also have... are you wanting to pursue having the basement expanded?
Yes. What did we want to put down there, Eric? Been a while.
Partly having additional storage. Rallis was wanting space down there for stuff. It's entirely valid to not do that.
I know Rallis. Yeah, Rallis did want like a workspace down there.
Yeah,
Who was Rallis?
me.
That was you. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was, and I just didn't look at Roll20.
The guy whose moral character has been coming into question in the last sessions.
Mm.
Which, by the way, I will leave entirely to your ability to ruin that.
Wait, questioning my character's morality.
Yep.
Yep.
That is on you.
Sounds about right. I mean, nobody's been too bothered so far.
No, although now that we have mentioned this officially, they're to the other two, they probably will start questioning it more. Also, your particular skill set and connections will probably be of use in the coming sessions as well.
Yeah.
I have no idea what this conversation is.
That's my intent.
Also, the morality of Rallis, I don't care.
No.
I actually enjoy him somehow.
What's your character's alignment, Dan? Because I'm very much getting chaotic neutral vibes.
Yeah. I don't really figure out alignments until I figure out how I'm going to play the character.
Oh, that's the way you should do it.
Yeah.
There's definitely chaotic.
Yeah.
It's probably neutral, yeah.
Yeah, you're generally in favor of, not too much, well, definitely not hurting people.
I don't
I haven't gotten much of a
intentionally
sense.
hurt people.
No, not at all. You've gone out of your way to make sure you don't.
Yeah.
Not fond of the spotlight. Although that's more personality than alignment.
Yeah, well, I didn't mind the whole. Yes, people made a festival basically for me, or for a cause of me.
Because of you is probably the better way to put it. It is now an independent thing of you, but it's just your habit of going out and displaying your magical ability is not
I'm the
something
guest
that's been
speaker.
common.
Yeah, it's. I mean, we'll get to a point today where I'm just like, I'm sick of people. I'm just gonna go shoot some stuff.
Well, you might have that option. Depends how far through you get.
What else do we want to get done?
World domination.
Okay, that's your end goal. Cool. Or is that your now goal?
Yeah, just I want this done in the next like hour.
We're not higher. If I had Fireball, yes, I could help you with that. It's still like 2 levels away because we haven't leveled up for ages.
You leveled up a little while. You leveled up at the
Yeah, I was
end of
gonna
the session
say-
before last. I mean, if I had thought to do it better, I would have done it that you leveled up after the festival. After the festival encounters. But
What
I
level
didn't.
are we?
level 3.
Okay, good, yeah.
Yes, depending on how quickly you progress through the next sequence, you might even get to level 4 by the end of today.
Can you tell us what the next sequence is?
Hopefully interesting.
You tell us what it is. No, but it's interesting.
Hopefully.
Okay, why are we looking at the calendar?
Because I'm marking off days.
What day is it?
I'll go with another 2 days after that. Actually, I should also go with square purple, because that's the colour they've used. Let's go with 2-day festival there. Because magic.
Yeah.
Fun. So, I suppose I will go to that one and drag you over to the city map. And adjust all my things so that I can actually see what I need to. So, let us begin proper. Over the last couple of weeks, you have entered Waterdeep, all of you together, early in spring. Found your way together at the Yawning Portal Inn, got acquainted to each other, and began your first couple of inadvertent adventures together. A rather successful time to start with, although you had some help. You were sent off on a quest to find famous author's missing friend. Found in investigating that, you first found a nobleman who had been kidnapped, who matched the description quite nicely of the other man. Continued your investigation and found the one you were initially sent after as well. Floon being the one you had been sent to, and Renee Neverember, one you found along the way. Renee is the son of the former Open Lord of Waterdeep. His father, now disgraced and banished, and currently is the Lord of Neverwinter, I think is the city. Another city on the Sword Coast. But he and his father do not get along. But he still maintains some noble prowess and has used that to help you in securing the title and securing patronage to the restaurant, formerly a tavern, that you were given as the reward for that quest. Over the next few weeks, you had built up the tavern and your patronage, and have turned it into quite a thriving little business. You've also taken the time to amass a festival around yourself, to your various opinions. But much fun has been had, much gold has been earned and won, and you have had a successful time the last few weeks. So, yeah, did not mean to draw that. Good, go away. So, early in the morning, the city's starting to wake up. You all, I assume, have come down to the restaurant portion of your manor to prepare and have breakfast before the day's events. People bustling about the streets, going about their morning business, running errands and such. Handful of halflings you can see out the window. A couple of halfling women playing instruments, and a couple of halfling men dancing to it. So, what are you doing?
Um, do we have any particular goals we need to complete, guys?
Anything you're hoping to achieve at the moment?
Well, at the moment, I'm just thinking, like, did we have any, like, quests or anything we haven't touched or whatever? Otherwise, we're just gonna make our own way and figure something out.
You can go to the yawning portal and see how they are. See
Yeah, we
if,
could do that. I'm happy to start there.
see if the boss man has anything that he wants taken care of.
Yeah, well, I like that idea. And then if he has nothing, I reckon we see if we can go ask around about what happened to the previous Open Lord. Like, do we know why he was exiled and disgraced?
That is an interesting question. I know why. Sorry, I know what he did. I'm not sure why he was exiled. That is an interesting point. It is definitely knowledge that you have picked up at some point. He was accused of embezzling money while he was Open Lord, to the sum of about 500,000 gold pieces. That he has had embezzled and stored in a vault somewhere in the city.
Yeah, and no one's ever found it.
No one has been able to find it. Further on that, Renair has helped you, has told you much of this. It's actually the reason he was kidnapped. He was the original target of the kidnapping. Was to get information about it. They ended up getting the wrong guy, so didn't get any information regardless. And Renair doesn't actually have any contact with his father, so it would have been moot regardless. One of the things that is known or suspected or something like that is his father created a magical artifact, or acquired an artifact, called the Stone of Galore, which is said to be able to lead people to the vault. Is the only way to find the vault. That stone has changed hands probably about 100 times since Lord Neverember was exiled. Most recently, I think you will have picked up, Rallis, I think, is the one will have picked it up. It was in the hands of the Xanathar Guild. Not officially a guild, I feel obliged to say. So it was in the hands of the Xanathar Guild, and was recently stolen. No one presently knows where it is. Yes.
Alright. Well, I like the idea of going to the Yawning Portal, and then from there, if we get nothing, maybe we could go ask around and see if anyone knows about, like, maybe specific places the previous Open Lord frequented, or, like, if he had any interactions with, like, the underworld, like, groups and stuff like that, and see if we can learn anything about that. Maybe even contact the Xanathar and see if we can potentially talk to them.
Yeah, essentially. But your conversation is rather cut short. There is a rattling of windows and a roar of explosion, and a flurry of screams, as you see an explosion outside your window.
Damn it.
Let me think. A thick cloud of acrid smoke billows outward from the blast. And you can, some of your windows have shattered inwards. Let me see if
I... Wait, so some of our windows just shattered?
Indeed.
Yeah, in an
Okay.
explosion.
I will jump out a window and start heading towards the explosion then. I'll try to be stealthy though, so I'm not gonna like run into the middle of it. So assuming the explosion was here, I'm gonna try and like hug around this corner and see what's happening.
Just
Explosion was
I
in
will
center
point
of-
out your front door is here.
Oh wait, that's us there. Yep.
Yeah,
Yes,
this is us.
Oh.
this green one here is your restaurant.
Yep.
Here's the tower. Here's the
Yep.
center of it. Front door's about here.
Explosion was here.
Explosion was centered roughly here.
Okay, well in that case,
Roll
I'll
a
just
roll a perception or arcana check or something if you wish.
yeah, I'll just walk up to the window and see what's happening out there.
Chaos. Definitely roll a perception check.
This is gonna be terrible.
Props.
Okay, it's not that bad actually.
15 with a -1 to perception as well. Why do you
Yeah.
have a -1 to perception?
Lacking wisdom.
Yeah.
So am I.
Yeah, definitely high enough though. So you can see you've probably got enough of an angle to see. There's nearly a dozen bodies that have fallen to the ground from this. It has taken you a few seconds to get up to see the window. The blast and smoke obscured quite a lot before you could see much of anything. So about a dozen bodies have been thrown down from the explosion, and quite a few people besides have been hurt by the blast and have recoiled away, and a bunch of people have running. The explosion was definitely centered here.
So it was basically designed for us.
Roll an insight check, I think, is the appropriate one there.
Yeah, because I'm thinking either it was designed for us or it was a message.
18. So with an 18 insight, it wasn't targeted at a building, and it seems quite particularly that it was centered on one of the people that were hit.
Well, I'm going to jump out the window and I'll pull out my rapier and then start inspecting the bodies.
Okay. Roll perception or investigation. I assume your investigation is higher.
Yes, a little bit.
Then a -1.
A 19, yeah, that'll do it.
Yep.
So, what are you looking for particularly? What are you looking at particularly?
I just want to see if so my first instinct was to check and see if there's like tattoos on anyone representing like the Zentarum or the Xanathar or whatever.
Yep.
And then if like anyone looked out of place in the area, and then go to the person it looks like it's centered on and see if I can learn anything from his body or his clothes or whatever.
That'll all take you a minute or two.
Yep.
Which is fine, but a 19 investigation will tell you all of this. So to start with, there are 11 people that were killed by the blast. One elderly female human. Also, just aside, this time of day, you will have gotten used to the fact that lots of people. You're in a fairly wealthy neighborhood, not the highest end, but you're in a reasonably affluent area. There are lots of people that go for morning walks quite comfortably. Lots of wealthy families have servants who will go out and do errands early in the morning, that kind of thing. So that accounts for at least a few of them. So there's one elderly female human who was seems to have been out for a walk. Two cloaked male humans, 2 female humans and 1 male half elf who are dressed in plain clothes that are usually those of the servants. 1 male gnome who was at the center of it, and the 2 female halflings and 2 male halflings who were playing and dancing, playing music and dancing. So they were also caught. To your investigations, the 2 cloaked humans, 2 cloaked male humans are definitely clad in leather armor, with sheathed longswords by their sides. I think it's one of them has a Zentarum tattoo on his forearm. Yes, that is the note. Yeah. So the Zentarum. So he has the Zentarum tattoo on his right forearm. Further, the gnome who was at the center of it. What was it you were after about him?
I was just seeing if I could learn anything from like his outfits, like any markings or like what he has, if he stands out, etc.
Yep. And especially with a 19 investigation. So you notice he has dried sewage on his boots. So he's presumably spent some time in the sewers recently. And you find on his belt a pouch containing 5 decently expensive gemstones.
Okay.
Can I come out? Like,
You can.
I'm assuming Barbara and I are also just out there looking at stuff.
You can do, yes. In fact, please do.
Yes. The gemstones.
Yeah, so he's got a pouch of gemstones on his belt.
Yeah, I'll pick them up and I'll pick up the pouch and then show them and like pull out a gemstone so like they can see.
So you're doing this openly?
Yep.
Yeah. So
I see if I can tell what they are.
Sure.
That's right.
Arcana, I'm assuming.
Just do an intelligence check.
16.
16. So it's an assortment of gemstones, different, all about 100 gold pieces worth. So each of the 5.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 of them, I'll say 2 of them are diamonds. There's also sapphire, ruby, and an emerald.
I would assume by now there'd be like a crowd starting to form.
Roll perception.
People probably still running.
Okay.
Yeah, so most of the people have run. Don't want to be anywhere near here. There are a few who are in shock, standing around. A few looking a little more curious or concerned variously.
Can I help the shocked people into the restaurant?
You
Just
may
to
do so. Yeah.
Get them off the street and maybe give them some food?
Yeah. Roll charisma check. Persuasion. Let's make that.
Persuasion, 19.
Yeah, quite easily you get, say about a dozen people there are that are standing around that you help usher in. Takes a couple of minutes to get them all in and comfortable, trying to start calming them down a bit. The shattered glass on the floor is not a helpful reminder, but your invisible helper has started sweeping that up already.
I also do prestidigitation to clean stuff up.
It's not the kind of thing that can really be done by that. Prestidigitation is dirt, is what it can deal with in terms of cleaning.
It does say you instantly clean no larger than 1
clean
foot
or soil.
cube.
With the implication being that it's you make it just dirty, dirty or not dirty, as opposed to clearing up shattered glass, which would be the purview of the mending spell.
Yeah.
Which takes a minute per casting, just so you're aware.
Yeah.
Yeah, so over a couple of minutes. Yeah, you are aware that guards will start arriving shortly.
Yep, that was what I was about to ask next, was while they're doing that, if I look around at the people being taken into the tavern and the other people standing around, do I notice any guards or any people who stand out like in leather armor and stuff?
Roll a perception check. Might as well.
Yep. There it is. Ugh, that's terrible.
No.
No.
No such persons catch your eye.
Nap, are you still outside?
Yeah, I'm still outside.
Alright, what are you wanting to do?
I don't really know what I should do.
There's been a massive explosion. We've got one person who can't see anything. One person who's ushering
Yep.
people into the tavern.
I'm sorry, do we know what caused the explosion at all?
Roll an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Been great at this magic stuff. You're really good at this magic stuff.
Yes. 21.
I'll take the 21.
Oh,
Actually, the 21 was a natural 16, so that's interesting. So, you can absolutely tell from the scorch marks, from what you did actually see and hear of the explosion. You're quite well accustomed to this kind of thing, apparently. It was absolutely a fireball spell that was cast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Given it was a 21, you can also get the impression that it was quite possibly a magic item of some kind that actually did the casting, rather than a caster.
Got it.
Yeah, certain. Being an artificer, there are certain elements about the way that it was cast, certain traces that are left behind by that, that you can just pick up that there's something a little artificial about the casting, if that's the right word to use.
Can I tell from what direction it came from?
That would be a investigation check.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna come back outside as well.
Can I help him with that?
You can. So you have
Awesome.
advantage.
Please do.
Or you can both roll.
Roll again. Less. Did you roll again?
How do I roll again? I thought I did
Yeah.
it twice.
Yeah. You are being helped, so you have advantage, and the help is valid.
Ah. Oh, much better.
It's not invalid. Natural 19.
Yeah, much better.
You have a good investigation. I suppose you're
Yes, I do.
you're an intelligence caster. Of course, you've got a good intelligence.
Yeah.
So that helps to start with.
I have a +0.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, but you are charismatic. So it originated from one of the rooftops. I honestly don't care which one. It wasn't your rooftop, and it wasn't the greenhouse. Beyond that, I really don't care.
Okay.
Anyway, as you're figuring that out, looking around a bit, the guards do arrive.
Rallis, I'm guessing you're pocketing those gems.
No, not actually.
Oh, you're not.
No, I see the guards coming and I walk up and toss them the pouch of gems and say, I found this on the body. They seem a bit out of place.
Okay.
Oh, there's a lot of guards.
There
Oh,
are.
lol.
Wow.
This was a major explosion in a wealthy area. Yes, so 6 guards come to guard each entrance to the alley, and a further 6 come and stand around the bodies. So these are, for the most part, this is just a contingent of regular guards, city guards, to secure the location until the investigators can come. One of the guards catches the pouch, puts it onto a, hooks it onto his belt. No, puts it into a brightly marked pouch on his belt. And thanks you for the information.
There's a bunch of people inside that were in shock of this happening.
Say that again, sorry.
I'm just telling the guys, the guards, there's a bunch of people inside our restaurant that were in shock, so I just wanted to get them off the street.
Yep. Thank you. That is actually very helpful. You also notice someone, whoever of you has the highest passive perception. Which, do any of you actually have perception proficiency?
Yes.
Good. Because none of you are wisdom based.
I have a passive of 12.
Ooh.
I have
My
9.
wisdom is 0, but I've got proficiency.
Well, Farron, what's yours?
10.
Ouch. Oh, ouch.
Rallis, I'm guessing you'll know better.
No,
Yeah,
mine's
he's got a
a
negative
9.
1.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah. See,
It
my
was brought up earlier.
passive stat is investigation.
Yeah. Cool. 12. That's the highest you get.
Yep,
Oh.
good to know. That's
Pretty
fine.
sure you not get much better with anyone else in our party.
I think there's someone with higher than that, but I'm not
I'm
confident.
just checking.
Anyway, one of you eventually notices the smoke from the fireball has attracted the attention of one of the Griffin cavalry. Just flying overhead, looking at the situation.
Stella has the highest with 13.
Who does, sorry?
Stella.
Yep.
Angel's character.
Yep. Alright. So... yeah. The guards encourage you to head back inside, and await for further interaction.
We're telling
Whether
them that
you
it
do or
was a
not, I don't
fireball.
care. What was that?
Telling them it was a fireball.
The investigators will be here soon.
Okay.
Cool. We rolled a better investigation than you.
I walk up to
These people are
Bahar
not
and
here for the investigation. They are here. They are like patrol cops. They are here to secure the crime scene, and that's it.
Okay, we'll head back inside.
I'll walk up to Bapara and as they're like trying to usher us inside, and I'm assuming he's told us which direction the fireball came from.
Can do.
Yep.
Yep, and it's on one of the roofs. And I ask, "Oh, you got any spells to help us get up there real quick?"
No.
Oh yeah, if you want to have prepared any spells in the morning, you're welcome to do so.
Have anything to help
I
with
don't
this.
have anything.
Yeah, because I was gonna say if you have Misty Step, you should just send us up there real quick.
Yeah. Oh.
We just have nothing.
Yeah, well, I say all good, and then start heading inside.
Yeah, about 20 minutes after the explosion, City Watch Sergeant, you will, if you bother to ask, you will find his name is Seth Crumley. escorting a member of the Watchful Order of Magists and Protectors, which I will remind you, most of you are actually also very low-ranking members of that order.
Yes, I know I'm a low-ranking member.
Yes.
Wait, of what order?
The Watchful Order of Magists and Protectors.
Oh, yeah.
I've got it in my
Don't
organization.
think I'm a part of that.
No, you're not a magic person.
Yeah. Oh, technically I am. Yeah.
It's I think 1 gold a month to maintain membership of that.
I feel like mine gets
Every
just
arcane
paid.
caster is encouraged to join.
Oh well.
You're not really
It's
an
not required.
arcane caster, are you?
Doesn't Warlock count as arcane?
I don't know. Actually, kind of no.
Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah,
They
kind of
behave
no.
like arcane, but they're not in the traditional sense.
They're almost primal, I suppose. Going by
Yeah.
the new definitions. I don't know. I'd have to have more of a thorough think about it, but I don't entirely care. So
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. So.
Sergeant from the City Watch, escorting a member of the Watchful Order, named Barnabas Blastwind, comes to the crime scene after a time. They direct a bunch of the guards to start knocking on doors, asking for witnesses and statements and such. And the member of the Watchful Order begins his investigation proper.
Got like 12 witnesses in our restaurant.
So they do come in and start questioning them.
I'm going upstairs.
Going upstairs.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I have a lookout from my room, and I can get onto the roof because all the windows were blown out.
The windows at the front.
My window is
to the explosion.
Wait, I don't know where my window is because I don't have the map. Oh wait, yes I do.
And while he does that, I'm going to go to the bar and get a drink.
This one, yeah. I got it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Took you long enough to wake up. There's been a fireball go off outside your window.
So, I do have a front window in the attic.
It's probably far enough away that it didn't blow out.
I just smash it so it looks like it was blown out. Sure, it's.
Sorry. Are you actually planning to do this?
I want to get out onto our roof.
Is it not a window that can be opened outwards?
The windows can be opened.
I'll just go. Fine, I'll open the window instead of knocking it out.
Good idea.
Probably break my hand. I'm just gonna open the window.
As you go upstairs, you notice Rallis wake up and groggily get out of his room and start going about and wonder what all the commotion's about. If you would like to.
Did you say Rallis or Rovik?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Rovik, sorry.
Rovik.
Names. Rovik.
Rallis is groggily getting out. Isn't he downstairs drinking?
Yes.
It works fast.
What exactly is going on?
So a fireball just went off just outside. Has killed about 11 people. There is a bunch of cops running around, guards running around, trying to interview people. I'm trying to get a better vantage point from where the fireball came from.
Yep, the fireball was centered on a gnome guy. He had some really expensive gems that seemed out of place and dried sewage on his boots. And then caught in the explosion where two members of the Zentarum Guild, or whatever it's called.
Right.
And yeah, that's about all we know.
Yeah, that's about all we know.
There's people here investigating now and about to start asking questions of people.
I get out onto this roof, Tim,
You can.
and just I want to have a look at the rooftops around us.
Yep. Tell you what, I will bring out your character just for the sake of usefulness. There you go. Now on the roof.
Huh?
Hold
No,
Alt. Hold Alt while you're moving your token to stop it from aligning to the grid.
It's invisible for me.
Why?
Hang on.
Because I put it on the jam layer. That's
Yeah.
really unhelpful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It helped you
cool.
have that selected correctly.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm just having a look at like over good vantage point roofs. So probably the red one straight across from us.
Yeah, I think that is the roof that
Yeah.
one of you identified as being the roof from which it came. Also,
What
being
is
up
this
here
distance?
looking across. What was that?
No, never mind. I was gonna ask what is this distance so I can jump. That's never gonna happen. Yeah, it's never gonna happen.
Yeah. So this is the point where you could actually jump from. Yeah, that's 20 foot.
Let me have a look at what my strength is. 10. No, never.
There are certain class features and such that you could use to
I
do that,
don't
but you
have-
don't have any of them. Yeah, you don't have any of them.
Fine.
So let me bring that back up.
What can I sit like? I have a better vantage point just up here. You were about to say something before I stopped.
Kind of was. So, Barnabas begins his investigation into the matters. He has access to various useful magics, which I should probably look up what his stat block actually says. I'm busy. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's a what is it? It doesn't say what his class is.
He's an 8th level investigator.
7th level spellcaster,
Oh
intelligence
my
caster.
gosh! Is he a wizard?
Yeah.
Are you a wizard, Harry? Are you a wizard,
Yes.
Barnabas?
Yes, he is. He is a rather higher ranking wizard than you are. He's
Not a
also-
wizard.
And he has various useful divination magics that at his disposal. I assume, Rallis, that you convey the information you gleaned, and Valparan as well.
Yep.
He is very grateful for the expediency. But you'll respect, I trust, that I will investigate it myself as well. Which he does, and verifies what you said. Seeing that you are also members of the Watchful Order and have been useful, he also shares with you, he's very focused on the investigation around the bodies and not so much paying attention to where you've actually come from, or
We
what
live
other
here.
goings on are at the moment. He's mainly focused on the bodies to start with. So he does share with you that the gnome seems to have been running away from the Zentarum, and there was a third person who was chasing him, who was not among the dead. Clearly they were moving in the direction of the tavern that she points to without looking. And it seems that none of them saw the blast coming.
Probably the third guy.
Perhaps. So there was a third actively chasing him with the other two.
So there was a fourth guy.
There was yes, it seems there was a fifth party that through the fireball. He then continues to, having gleaned all of that and looked at the gems particularly as well. The gems are nothing special in themselves. They're costly gemstones, but nothing more than that, nothing arcane about them. So he then begins to question, starting with the owners of that restaurant, which is
Us.
you. Convenient.
People who help.
So he asks you firstly, do you know this gnome?
Hey, DM,
Yes.
do we know this gnome?
You have absolutely never seen him before.
No, we don't.
Interesting and unhelpful.
Yes. I'm just yelling from the rooftop. I'm just staying up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will assume the other two or three are down on the street level talking with him, seeing as you
Just like
would
sitting
not be
over
able to.
the edge of the roof.
Sounds good. So. Where is the next thing to say? They continue their investigation, starting to talk to various witnesses. You are naturally suspects in the thing, but
Why would we blow up our own restaurant that we put so much time and effort into
that is
refurbishing
exactly
and
their
building?
thought. Barnabas does know of you all. He also would know that let's see, you particularly are technically capable of producing this kind of magic.
Yeah, it's a rare chance.
Yes, he is aware of that. He's aware that you can't control when you do that. You can't control what effect
Also-
is produced, but he is also aware that like the Watchful Order has been keeping a close eye on you, particularly.
Oh, absolutely.
And they're very much aware that you have gone to great lengths to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen. You have gone quite comfortably outside the city in order to do your extravagant magics. You haven't had any, as far as I can tell, you haven't done much magic of note at all within the city limits.
We've done it once.
That, yeah.
It's when someone cast Firebolt at me and I only had an Absorb Element spell left. That was the only time that I've cast in, or someone has cast in this, inside the city,
Yeah.
in our party.
Yeah, and there was the thing with the Xanathar kidnapping and all that to start with that you had done.
Yeah, where we were trying to avoid the guards as much as we could.
I mean, that was all down in the dock ward as well.
I'm not saying that out loud.
No.
Yes, they're very aware of me.
Yes, and this being your business, you would not have done that. So you are automatically suspects and then pretty quickly dismissed.
Yes.
But due process, making sure they're thorough.
Thoroughly looking at the wrong person.
You are able to do your own investigation, talk to witnesses and such, if you wish.
Well, we don't want to get in the way of these guys in any regard.
Correct.
So,
Is it likely that they would let us start walking like
yeah, can we
throughout the
leave this
town and
area?
stuff? Yeah.
You could perhaps persuade them to allow you to do so.
Can Can I ask them if we can go out and maybe search around the town, and then if we find anything, come back and report to Barnabas?
Certainly. You are members of the Watchful Order, so that is within your purview to do so. To be of use in investigating matters of magical mishaps.
Does that extend to those who aren't members?
Sure.
Awesome.
They
If
and
not,
their
I will
companions.
persuade these guys. Yeah. My companions and I would like to do some investigating.
You are welcome to do so.
Oh, can we just head over to this roof?
Yeah.
Not to look sus at all, but climb up onto the roof.
Roll an athletics or acrobatics check.
Yes. No.
What did you get?
6.
You try and grab onto one of the looser bricks and try and get up a little bit. It's just you immediately slip and fall like half a foot.
Can someone give me a boost?
I'm gonna wander around the other side of the building and see if there's like an easier way up. Maybe see if I can look through a window and see if there's stairs. They're like over here.
Someone give me a boost.
Rovik, do you wish to assist in them investigating, getting up onto the roof and such?
I can give you a boost.
Thank you.
Did that just a strength check?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Or acrobatics, if that's higher for you.
Athletics is significantly higher. That is a 12.
Do I help with this as well?
Yes. Or as much as anything, that's helping you, so you also roll a
14.
athletics. 14. Between those two, that'll be enough to get up onto the roof. Just. And
I'm also going to help Rovik up.
sure.
I think I have
That is very much the wrong scale.
rope.
That's fine.
I'm gonna just lower down some rope and like stand behind the chimneys and try and like hold some weight against the chimneys over here.
Yeah,
and
that'll
then
work.
Rope down.
Use Alt, by the way, to stop it aligning to the grid.
Yes.
Yeah. Roll an athletics check with advantage. Rovik.
16.
Yep. Yeah, that'll easily do it. You can also get up onto the roof. You being the only athletic one in the party, by the way, as far as I'm aware.
Yes, he is.
That there are advantages to being a big, strong lizard.
I don't want to disturb any of the ground too much. Can I figure out where he was, like where the person was standing when they cast?
Roll an investigation check.
I'll do the same.
Yep.
3.
13.
The 3, you have no idea what you're even looking for.
Yep, that's fair.
You're still a bit groggy. You're not even entirely sure if this is the roof that it was.
I also have a +0 to this, and I got a 13. Where is Rallis? He was on this side, wasn't he?
Yeah, he is. Actually,
I walk over here and I see him just trying to be stealthy, but he's not.
Yeah.
I love how you said
He actually
meant to
knocks
say
over
that
knocks
to-
over a rain barrel.
Rallis, was that meant to be directly to the DM? Because I can clearly see those rolls.
Yeah, that's weird. Should be.
I think it's to
Wait.
DM in D&D Beyond, but
Oh
it's
yeah,
not
it
in
is.
Roll20.
Yeah, it would be.
Oh well.
That's unhelpful. Well,
But
you
it's
you
very
failed both
bad.
the checks anyway.
Yeah.
I help Rallis up. Like, he looks like he's struggling. Rallis, are you actually on the roof yet?
If you're helping me up, I guess I am now.
Yeah.
So,
well, we've got
so
two.
conveniently enough, that stealth check actually also applied to the roll itself, as it seems.
Yes. Well,
Anyway.
we've got a lizard and me. We've got some rope here. Get up. Hurry up.
I climb up.
Terrible
Athletics check.
stealthy.
Athletics with advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Surely he could just get on the rope and the lizard man could just pull him up.
I mean, probably.
Oh wait, it's with advantage. 1 second. Yeah, okay, that's terrible. It's a 9.
Also got a lizard guy who could just pull you up.
Yeah. I'll athletics
Yeah.
check to just reach down and pull it.
I mean, everything's in your favor. The DC is low enough that I'll allow the 9 to just barely get you up. Probably knock down a couple of the slates in the process.
Rope,
Anyway.
you good there?
I just woke up, okay? It's a little bit tricky on the hand-eye coordination here.
Don't worry, I did know better.
We had a long night dealing with young thieves and idiots.
That sounds about right. Can we get Rallis's token on the roof as well then?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
We've just like cracked the roof over here. And so much bigger. Yeah. Cool. With
There
the
you go.
investigation of the 13 that happened before.
Right. You notice a couple of slightly displaced tiles. Actually. Yeah, you notice a couple of slightly displaced tiles, but nothing that gives you much indication of direction.
So, if they were standing about here, that would be perfect angle for here, but then also a perfect escape to just drop down to the street and walk off.
Quite possibly, yeah. Or if they're a little more sure-footed than you are, run along the roofs.
Yeah, they're mostly lined up. Aralis,
Yep.
are you more sure-footed than us, or is Robic?
Possibly Robic.
I've got +0 dexterity and +3 strength.
I've got +1 dex, so
I got +2 dex. So I am the best jumping around person then. How did that happen?
it just does.
Look, I'm strong. I'm just a little bit clumsy. It's fine.
Okay. Also, what is Nat doing?
Yes, I was about to ask. Paparan, what are you up to during all this? Are you still
There we
there?
go. I was muted. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Alright, had you tried to say anything through that? Because you were muted.
No, luckily.
That's good.
Oh, good.
Okay.
It's the worst feeling when you've been speaking for 5 minutes and then realize you're muted.
Like, dang. I guess at this point I am probably trying. I guess I could try and distract some of the guards so they're not noticing all this insanity on the roof.
They know we're up here.
Yeah, they know.
Like, I slipped and fell the first time. They know exactly what I'm doing. They've allowed us to investigate, so...
Yeah, Paparan, roll an insight check to start with.
Okay.
Just crack heads on the roof.
Insight check. Oh, good.
Who are you inside? The guards or me?
No, with my. Okay, that wasn't bad.
Okay.
We
It
have
seems
7
that
plus
Barnabas.
0.
It seems that the investigator Barnabas has decided that there's probably nothing of nothing of value to be gained up there. So letting them do that is of no consequence.
Fair enough.
Great.
Anyway, what else would you wish to do?
Oh, okay. So we figured he probably came down into the street. Is that a sewer grate over here?
Yeah,
Yes.
there's sewer grates periodically enough that you can, if you wish to
I'm
go down into
wondering
the
if-
sewers, that's an option.
I'm wondering if that's where maybe they escaped to.
Yeah, can we come? Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Oh.
come around the building and kind of take a look at the sewer grate to see if it was moved or.
Yeah, roll an investigation check.
We should all get off this roof now.
Well, aren't you
Oh,
exploring these roofs
darn.
here?
Fine. I
Yeah, because while you explore these roofs and he's exploring the sewerage, I think I will head down this street and and see if I can like ask some people and see if they notice anything, and maybe someone head down this one.
Yep.
I'm jumping along rooftops.
Quick question.
Yep.
Are there any animals around that would have seen anything, or would they have been scared away by the fireball?
Freaking my snakes or something.
No. uh. So
Because I
roll
do
an
have
animal
speak
handling
with
check.
animals. Oh, animal handling.
Roll a nature check. Actually, I think
Oh, nature. Sure.
either way.
Well, they're both plus
If the
0,
anim-
so
I'll take the animal handling then, or
Yep.
at least the first roll.
Yep.
There would have been a couple of animals of different kinds, dogs and such. Some accompanying their owners on walks, some just stray dogs around the place. You can roll an investigation check to see if you can find any that would have been nearby.
sure.
Natural one.
They've
Yeah,
scuppered.
that's not great.
They're
Yep.
long gone.
Oh,
I
well, it was
start
worth a
jumping-
shot.
Can I start jumping along rooftops?
You can roll roll an acrobatics or athletics check for each of them. For each jump.
How many jumps do you want me to do? I'm gonna get to the red roof. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Sure.
checks.
Yep, sounds about right.
Damn it. Okay.
If you not roll a natural 20, the next one gets advantage.
17 for the first.
Yep.
15 for the second.
Yep.
15 for the third.
Nice.
18 for the fifth,
Rolling
fourth,
well.
and 20 for the last. Not natural.
Easy. Yeah, you find you are surprisingly sure-footed when you actually pay attention to it properly.
Now, here.
Yeah.
Can I see anything on these, like on the rooftops that I've just jumped over? Like
Roll a perception check.
Perception 17.
Nice. Yeah, you see a couple of displaced tiles on the way, and you do get the impression that they were displaced by someone running in this direction.
Can I? These guys, like, can I still see like one of these guys?
Yeah.
On the roof?
Oralis is
Like
probably
us.
down on the street by now.
Yeah, I
talking
was
to
gonna
people.
say I'm probably walking down here already.
Roll an
Just so-
investigation check, Ramos.
Yep. That's better.
You speak to a couple of people. Let me find the right thing.
Rovik, are you joining Rallis on the ground?
Well, I
Um,
think someone should also go this way.
Can give it a shot. Is this a glass roof here?
That's a greenhouse, yeah.
it's a greenhouse. So there's a herbalist who lives there. The shop
Am
is the
I-
bottom floor, and there's a greenhouse up the top floor.
Yep.
You would
Am I
probably have
able
actually
to
spent a
walk-
good bit of time there.
Am I able to walk across it without breaking the glass?
Quite a lot of the glass is already broken.
Ah. Well, I
No.
mean, without falling through the roof. I mean.
Yeah, you could do. Yeah, you're reasonably heavy. It would definitely be a dexterity check.
Oh, good.
There's also the owner that you could speak to. She was
Well,
the owner was up in the greenhouse watering plants at the time of the explosion.
Oh, are they okay?
Cool. Well, in that case, yeah, I'll probably jump down and go around. Is this the entrance, or is it on the other side?
Sure, there's an entrance there. I probably is an entrance on both sides. I don't think there is a specific map for it.
Cool. So I will go knock on the door or walk in, open, and
The door was probably blown in.
The buildings and doors and such are largely intact. It's just the glass that was closest to the blast blew out. So yes, Rovik, you are able to go in and see how she is.
hello, is anyone in here? Are you all right?
Just up the
Fala
roof.
is the owner. And again, you probably would have spent a good bit of time in here.
Was that
So it would be reasonably
Fala,
familiar.
you said?
Yes,
How do you spell that?
Balala?
Fala.
Fala. Yep.
There is thorough description of what they're like, but I don't have time.
Yeah.
Fala, you in here?
Yeah. Yes, they are. They're reasonably safe. In shock. And not happy. Again. Yeah, it doesn't say that. Anyway. Yeah, they were up in the greenhouse watering their plants when the explosion went off. They weren't hurt.
Good.
She actually seems quite eager to talk. But roll a persuasion or investigation.
Persuasion. And that is a 9.
Ouch.
Oh, we're having great rolls today.
Oh, whatever. I'm gonna give it to you anyway.
That's friendly enough.
Yeah, friendly enough, and it's
She knows us.
yeah. She's rambling and ranting a bit, and quite flustered by the whole situation. So it takes you a few minutes to get much information out of her. You do piece together, particularly after a few minutes. Through the smoke, they saw a cloaked man take something off the body of the gnome and start limping away. He was clearly badly burned by the blast. He was casting glances all over as he left.
Did she see which direction he went in?
Yeah, he was heading east, so heading this wayward.
Yeah, as in jumping across the
On the
jumping
ground.
across the street, or along the ground. So down.
So snatched something off the
down-
gnome's body and then
down here.
left. Yeah, that way. Rallis, had I had you roll investigation? 14?
Yeah, I already rolled, or do you want me to roll again?
No, that's good. I'll take the 14.
Yep.
Yeah, talking to a couple of people around that way. You find most of the people heard the explosion, looked over, saw smoke, nothing much more of value. A bunch of them didn't even see that much. One one wealthier woman that you find was leaving one of the businesses on the south side, and so was looking in roughly the right direction when the explosion went off. Quite dramatically tells you. Saw someone running across the roofs immediately after. Wasn't a man, it was more like a puppet shaped like a man. Hurled something into the crowd below and saw the explosion, heard the screams. Then the puppet ran away, ran along the roofs. Yeah, with far more dramatic embellishments on top of that.
I'm
Fair
also gonna cast message to Rallis.
Yep.
And just say someone did run along the rooftops. There is like disturbed slates up here.
With message, does that allow me to reply, or is that a
Yes, you
different
can
one?
respond to
No,
a message.
you can respond to this.
Okay, I'll respond and say, well, before I say anything, what alignment are you, Rovik?
I am. And I don't have it.
Neutral good
memorized
or
off the top of
something,
my
I
head.
expect it is.
And where does it actually show? Description. Chaotic good.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, we're
Well-
all chaotic at this point.
Yeah, yeah. I'll respond and say, yep, okay, well, that's what this lady was just saying. You continue your search. I'm gonna try and go meet up with a contact and see if I can learn anything I can. I'll be back in a little while. Just tell them I'm just investigating if the others ask anything,
Cool.
and then I'll walk off and into like the city and everything.
All right. I already know roughly where you're going in the
Yep.
general sense. Roll an investigation check for the information you gather there over the next half hour.
Yep. Let's see if it gets better. That's better.
Excellent. Uh, let me see. You can't find out who they are specifically. Nothing. You don't find. Sorry. The people you talk to don't know of anything that was happening around that area. That was supposed to be happening around that area. And so they're not sure specifically what happened at all. But they do arrange for a cleric to go and you speak with Dead on one of the Zentarum if you wish. If you have a list
would
of
be great.
questions you would like to ask.
That would be perfect.
Over a bit of time, the guards, the immediate investigation having been completed, the bodies are taken away to local morgue. One of the City Watch barracks effectively has a cellar morgue under it. Useful magics like gentle repose stop the decaying process and allow for various magics to be used later than would otherwise be. So that is all done for them. Rallis, if you have a list of questions that you would like asked of the body, 5 questions can be asked.
Yep, 1 second.
Those of you with religious inclinations, you would probably be aware that most temples have clerics who are capable of it, capable of speak with dead. But it is quite an expense of time and materials to do so. So a reasonably generous donation is usually appreciated, or usually required, for it to be done. So if you'd have questions you wish asked of any of the bodies, there is that option.
Oh, I'm going to head down the road where Bala said she saw the guy running. So just down through here. But I can see on the map there's some guards up here. Would they have prevented whoever it was from exiting that way, or did they only show
No
up?
way.
They showed up a few minutes after the explosion.
Right. Okay.
But what's this here?
That is a sewer access, typically used by the Dung Sweepers Guild to access sewers and clean the streets into that.
Gonna have a look at that, see if it's been disturbed recently.
Yep, roll an investigation or perception.
Yeah. 4.
You don't think this has been moved for months.
Yep.
Can I see anything from where I am on that point?
Sorry, from that point there. Yes.
From like the rooftop.
Yep. So that is the this map cuts off just before would be helpful. So I'll drag you over to the wrong map. That one.
Already here in the tavern.
So if you go over the light blue rectangle is the area around Trollskull Alley. So Trollskull Alley is the middle of that. Just let me actually grab my camera over so that I've got notes. So you are right at this corner of it, right at the southeast corner of it. Yep.
Yeah, okay. I'm just having a look over at the vent to see if I can see anything.
Over at
Where Ravik, Lizard Man.
Yep, so he's in the middle of the street a bit more. Yep. So what are you looking for?
Like, I'm almost looking for like a bird's eye view of like looking down. Can I see any patterns, like movement that's sporadic in this area?
Roll a perception check.
14.
14. There's not much you can notice. There is foot traffic that comes through here visiting some of the different businesses around this end of the alley. There's not enough of a layer of dirt or anything on the streets, or there's nothing that would hold enough of a pattern for you to really pick much out.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna go along the roof and see if I can. Oh, the roof. This roof ends.
Ends a little bit off the map.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can
and
I
then
see
there's a
if,
street that runs along the border.
I see where they, like the puppet man, would have like jumped down or something. Like, can I see slates that are misaligned or something, and like broken slates at a certain point where they would have like hopped down or kept going across?
Nothing of enough note. They, based on previous rolls, I will give you that they did run basically in a straight line and then down onto the street. They didn't turn and go up the other way along the alley. Yeah, so they went straight along to that main road that runs along parallel, perpendicular.
I am going to
Whatever the name
get
of
off
that
this roof
tree top
and
is
drop down onto these boxes below and try and get down safely.
Yeah, easy enough to do so with the stack of crates there, with or without a bit of dignity, but you're hidden enough that it's not a problem.
Yes. I'm gonna just tell Rovik that I'm gonna go have a chat to Barnabas. Just tell him what we found out along these rooftops. That they went into the street over.
Yep. Baparan, anything you are wishing to do?
Oh, well, the dead bodies are gone.
Yes, they've
Yeah.
been taken.
I'm thinking. I'm gonna guess I will head back to the inn as well.
It's a restaurant.
Yeah, the restaurant.
Sure.
Seeing as my investigation over there was not doing so well.
There is more that you can investigate if you wish.
Yeah. I don't know. I think. Let me think about it.
Is that guy still around? Forgotten his name.
Barnabas.
Barnabas?
He is.
Can I just tell him, even though probably not worthwhile, there was a puppet man that was running along the rooftops and dropped down into the alley. We're assuming that he was the person who cast the fireball.
Yeah. Thank you. We will definitely look into that. That is interesting. Yeah, I'll do that. Baparan, on hearing that description, roll a intelligence history check. Yeah, history check. He's intelligent.
History. Oh, okay. There we go.
Could go with Arcana if you prefer.
There it goes. Oh, that sucked. That one.
Oh,
We're just having a terrible time.
Oh, man.
so Warden's been busy behind the bar, getting stuff ready for the morning, and has largely ignored everything else going on. But he does recognize that. Warden's particular focus is on automatons. He's got a Seal Defender, he's got a homunculus. He himself is the highest level of automaton. So he definitely pays attention to that remark, and points out that the House of Inspired Hands is probably a worthwhile place to go. It is the Temple to Grand, god of craft. Not too far away, and is it is a place that Baparan, you would very likely have actually spent some time.
Yeah. Okay.
It is, if I shift that to that now, it is over here.
Okay.
It's a little bit of a walk, but not too far. You hopefully would have spent a bit of time there. It is a place where artifice is done and celebrated. There is a large amount of invention and explosion and stuff like that that happens in and around that place. It is a combination between temple and workshop.
Okay.
Okay, so what's next?
Yeah.
What is next? What do you wish to do?
Would I be back with the cleric by now?
It'll take a little while, but it's achievable. Do you have a list of questions? Is the main thing?
I don't have a list. I've thought of some. Type
Yeah.
them into text chat though.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So, who are you asking what questions? For free, you can have one body interrogated.
Wait, what was that?
Because of your connections, you can have one body interrogated for free.
Yep.
If you want further investigation done, you or others will need to expend some gold to that effect.
Well, for the moment, I'll just stick with just the one and ask him questions.
Which one?
So there were two of them there. Oh yeah, they are just the Zentarum guy. One of them two would be fine, either one.
Yep. One of them had the tattoo. Both of them were wearing much the same kind of outfit.
I'll go for the one with the tattoo.
Yep. Easy enough.
Didn't hit shift to enter, so.
Yeah, whatever. So.
There's the 5.
If you want to copy that into the Roll20 chat, just so that it's available.
There we go.
That goes. Yeah, sure.
I'm expecting number 4 is more than likely going to be a dud.
Yeah. Ooh, that 5's an interesting one. I've got to actually think about connections. You can chat amongst yourselves, discuss the information you've got.
Well,
Yeah,
he's
because
not around. You're off talking to clerics.
no. So I'm back at the crime scene now with the cleric.
You will have been directed towards the or the cleric will have been directed towards the morgue at least, to then come back with the answers.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Yeah. So yeah, the clerics of the morgue. I would be back at the tavern now, the Haunted Bell, Happy Bell, whatever it is.
I don't know what it is right now.
One of the signs is up.
Maybe we put
actually,
the blank
it
sign
got
up.
stuck on the haunted bell with the explosion.
Oh, we literally just put that in.
It'll take a little while to fix.
I'll get the artificer on it.
Yeah, I'll be there, and I'll wait for you guys to come back to the tavern, and I'll ask, what did I miss?
Not much. Stuff's still been going on.
Alright, and then I'll just so I'll have answers soon, and I'll be able to contribute a bit more.
We're
That's
basically
just-
running off the same information at this point.
Okay, so now that I've compiled those, takes probably about an hour for the all the process to go through. But because you were quite quick on it, it only takes about that long. So the questions you asked of the thus unnamed Zentarum agent, who, by the way, you didn't ask his name. Not
Yeah.
that it matters.
Who cares?
What was your task? To which he responded, to retrieve the Stone of Galore from Dalakar. Who was the gnome? Dalakar. Who was with you? Beshek Ortalis and Erstul Floxen.
Could you
Voice
write those two
I
names
am,
down
and I
for
will
us?
post them in just a second.
Oh, awesome.
Who cast the fireball, you asked? Yeah.
Yep, thought so.
No idea.
Worth a try.
Worth a try. And who sent you? They were sent by Lady Grelhund.
Who?
Roll history check. Anyone who cares to.
Oh, okay.
Oh, solid.
Yeah, that'll do it. So,
What's his name?
Rovik, you have one of the things you will have been doing, is interacting with some of the wealthier families, getting a feel for the neighborhood and the local area. And one of the families that was a little weirder, a little more, weird is not quite the way. Very, in some ways aloof in their own endeavors, and in other ways, very eager to be outgoing, know what's going on around the place. Very much trying to, very much being prominent in the society, is the Grelhund family. They live quite close. Their villa is basically a stone's throw east of Trollskull Alley. They have on several occasions come and dined at your restaurant.
They've got good taste.
Yes. 18 history, that's pretty good. Ooh, interesting.
So would we be?
You can't
that
hear you.
we
no, sorry.
be... Sorry. Would we be well acquainted enough with them to be able to go, like request an audience to go talk to them, or
You could request an audience. You definitely wouldn't be well enough acquainted to
a house call.
demand to make a house call straight up.
Yep.
But yes, you could request an audience. There are channels by which to do so.
Yep. And so just checking. So this was, so, which dead body was being questioned here?
This was
This
one of
was-
the two Zentarum that were dead.
Was the tattooed one.
Right.
And then I'll let the rest of the party know it's like we can question more if we're willing to pay.
It'll take additional time to get the requests back and forth and everything. But there are other you can contact clerics easily enough to get that done. You're in a wealthy area. There would be certain temples near enough that wouldn't take long to get to there.
How much should it cost?
Roll a religion check. Let's go with.
You painful person.
It's a low DC. It's fine.
12.
Need to be reasonably generous of their time and expenditure. It's a yeah, that'll do.
Yeah.
Speak with Dead, I'm fairly sure, is a 3rd level spell. It is not common at all for it is very uncommon for casters to get above that level of casting. Least of all, just common clerics. So it is a decent expenditure of their time more than the resources to do that. So it's about at least 25 gold donation to the temple would be required.
Oh, we're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
I've got 65 platinum on me.
Fair enough.
And that is why I'm ignoring a particular plot point that's going to come up at some point, if I wanted it to.
But yeah, so that's just there if we want to question more of the bodies.
Yes.
But if no one wants to question any of the more of the bodies now, I'll thank the cleric for all the help and let them go on their way.
Yes. I think that is probably good.
Do any
we
of
can
you
come
wish
back.
to have questions?
We will figure that out soon once we've spoken to each other more.
Sure. You wish to discuss?
Yep. Yes.
What do we do now?
Yeah, so we've got a few leads now. What do we want to do? Because you guys found out there was the Inspired Hands place we could go to, and now we've got a few names. So we've got the Growlhounds, and then we've got 3 other names we can look into.
We've also got this weird puppet that passed the fireball, but we have no idea where it's from or what it did.
I was thinking maybe I could go to the hands place you were talking about
House of
and
Inspired
talk to some of those
Hands.
folks, see if the inspired hands, to see if they know of any artificers who might have something like that.
Yep. Do you intend to go alone or take someone, or do others wish to join you?
I will probably join.
Yeah, do we all want to just go there for the moment?
Yeah, let's not get. I have a feeling this was regarding the gnome, but it's very oddly specific that they decided to cast fireball where we exist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
Well,
like
let's
it,
head
so-
there then.
Very well. Let me continue then. So, again, the House of Inspired Hands is Waterdeep's Temple of Grond, god of craft. I haven't actually looked that up. I'm assuming he's the god of craft.
God of something.
Sits in the Sea Ward, which is the basically the wealthiest district of the city. And as you approach, it's very clear that this place is a cross between temple and workshop. It is reasonably bustling with activity, sound of clanging and hammering and other such work. The symbol of Grond, a toothed cog with 4 spokes, is displayed prominently. And as you approach, you see the silhouette of a humanoid shape perching on the rooftop. It extends an arm, releasing a tiny metal sparrow into the sky. The bird does a few leaps in the air, and then veers right towards you. Roll initiative if you would.
Oh, you.
Okay. I was wondering where that one was going.
Initiative, huh?
Did you want to change map so we could like select our characters and put
That doesn't
initiatives
matter.
in? Okay, right.
Still waiting on one more. Okay. All of you, most of you are quite intrigued by this metal contraption suddenly flying towards you, growing larger and larger and larger. Let's hear. How do you wish to respond?
I don't know. It looks bad, doesn't it? It's coming to attack.
It's on a collision course with you. Whether it's intentionally attacking or just happens to be flying in your direction. Actually, come out.
I hold my action.
You may do so. What action are you holding, and for what purpose?
I'm holding poison spray to when if it gets within 10 feet of me.
Okay. It's not doing what I'm expecting it to do. So you're holding poison spray for when it gets within 10 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. Convenient.
That's the range of poison spray.
Don't know. Bafharan, as this bird zooms towards you, it flies over your shoulder, and slams into the ground and shatters into pieces.
Okay.
Thought that might happen.
Okay.
Does it like explode or does it just break?
He's destroyed. It crashes into the hard ground and scatters its pieces about.
What stupid bird.
Perception check as well from anyone who cares to.
I will. Sending out the highest perception bonus.
Oh, why not?
Okay.
Oh, good.
Well, there we go.
Nice.
Vafharan, you will have noticed that as the bird flew towards you, the figure that had released it ducks through a hatch in the roof. and is not there by the time any of the others bother to look up again.
Oh, rude.
Let's see. You released the you will have released the poison spray.
Yeah.
And it changed nothing.
Yeah.
Barparan, you will probably point out,
Yeah.
most constructs are immune to poison damage.
For future reference.
Poison and psychic.
Yeah.
It doesn't
I
have an
didn't want to
immune
use
system, it doesn't have
fire
a
on it. I
brain.
didn't want to use a real spell.
Well, and I guess I will let the rest of them know that I saw them duck back inside.
Well, they're obviously someone who doesn't like us, but also is really bad at making inventions.
Yeah.
And it
Just like-
could have just been someone testing an invention, and it just looked like they were going for us with an attack or something.
You can roll an
They
insight check
left
if you
before
want.
they even
True.
looked at it properly.
Yeah, they might be coming down to apologize right now.
Fine, I will apologize, or I will accept that if they actually do that.
You will apologize for getting in the way of this thing.
Yeah.
Shut up, my brain is not there right now. I'm still feeling something else going on. Don't blame me, I had a fireball go off against my face a couple hours ago.
True.
How do you wish to proceed?
Get away.
Let's go in, I guess.
Yeah, let's go in.
Is this guy gonna come and apologize?
Oh, I assume he was up on the roof, so it's going to take him
doubt
like a
it.
minute to get downstairs. So if
That's
we walk
fine.
in, we might meet him there.
Yeah.
If I walk into him, I'm not just gonna push him over.
So the Temple of Rund is open and abuzz with activity during daylight hours. The main hall of the temple holds about 24 marble pedestals. Each one bears a prize-winning invention or miniature model of some other extraordinary contraption. All manner of things presented here. Things from a 4-foot-tall working model of a clock tower that any of you who have spent time here would know that it rings realistic tiny bells on the hour. There's a tiny wooden flying machine that miniature model of a mechanical dragon turtle. Bunch of other things of that kind of sort.
This all seems very useful.
These are prize-winning inventions.
Said very sarcastically.
I mean, they are more impressive when you actually see the full-size versions of them. Yeah. Actually,
Still said very sarcastically.
and yes, some of them are kind of sarcastically, including the waking helmet, equipped with small articulated metal arms and hands that gently slap the wearer if they fall asleep.
Oh my gosh.
I like that one.
I'd give that as a birthday gift to a family member and not tell them what it does.
Anyway, one of the priestesses of the temple, Valetta, bronze dragonborn, meets you quite pleasantly, welcome you to the temple. How can we help you today?
Someone on the roof threw something at us. Who was it?
That would very likely be Nim. We have a Nimblewright, a construct, that was gifted to the temple by a wizard some years ago. Nim has a proclivity for creating inventions of his own. That, I assume, is one such thing. And she sighs and leads you upstairs.
Like you're used to people coming in about this.
Usually not. He's tends to keep to himself and isn't able to leave the grounds either, which helps. Uh, but it,
Oh, that's why he couldn't come out and like say it. Sorry. Is
he
more-
also is unable to speak. An impressive but ultimately simple construct. Um, uh,
So he was given a brain and not a mouth.
it is the nature of the design, unfortunately. Actually, let me
Told
see if
you.
I can-
He's so annoying right now.
I will just have a look for the picture of the thing. Where are you? There you are. Right. And put that in the thing. Nimble right. Once the image loads. An impressive construct, but a construct nonetheless. Is able to understand spoken language, common, but doesn't possess a sufficient mouth to speak.
So people gave him a mustache and beard, but couldn't give him a mouth.
They are designed for. Actually, I'm not entirely sure what they're designed for. They are dramatic
Yeah,
and
designed for.
charismatic and
Oh,
dexterous.
I don't know. Yes. Sorry. Yes.
Sorry, trying to scroll back to the right slot. Alright. Anyway, she leads you up a spiral staircase to the attic access. Dun, 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 dun. And is quite displeased to find that there is a new lock that has been fitted to that door. She does not recognize it.
We have someone who could pick locks.
Do you wish to attempt
Yep.
to pick the lock?
Yeah, sure.
Are you proficient with thieves' tools?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah, I know.
D20 dexterity proficiency. Actually, are you proficient with
D20.
sleight of hand?
No, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fine.
D20 dex. Isn't that just a dex save?
It's a dexterity. I mean, if you're proficient with dexterity saves, then sure.
Oh, okay, right. Yep, D20 with dex proficiency. Yep, do that. That was so bad.
Ah, yeah. That's not entirely helpful.
It's supposed to be a 4, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not a conventional lock. You figure that with a bit of time and effort, you could probably figure it out.
And knock on the
but
door.
it's not a conventional style lock.
Fair.
Clearly made by a decent inventor, but not someone who's dealt with locks much.
I
so-
just knock on the door.
You knock on the door. There is no reply because the guy on the other side can't speak.
Yeah, I know.
Um.
I know that now.
Could I attempt to pick the lock? I am actually proficient in thieves' tools as well.
Oh, you may try. Yeah.
Sleight of hand?
If you're proficient
Or-
with it.
No,
So,
I'm not. So just dex.
just Dex with proficiency.
Yeah, we don't
Um,
have a rogue
The
in
new
this group.
the Unearthed Arcana stuff for the next
there we go.
edition of D&D has introduced a rule which is if you are proficient with the tool and the check, you get advantage as well as the proficiency.
There we go. 18.
Yeah, you managed to get a lot of the way through to it, but it's still there's something quite impressive about the way this lock's constructed. Anyway, Valletta, before you try it, Valletta says that she doesn't want you breaking down the door.
We won't do that.
But she does call out to Nim, imploring him to unlock the door.
If he doesn't, we will.
Which you are able to help with that. If you have anything you wish to say to that effect.
He dropped a damn bird on us.
Okay. Yeah, anything, but
I never said it was going to be helpful.
no, you didn't. Does anyone else have something useful to say?
Yeah, it's useful.
Not that I can think of.
It's just the bird then.
Fine. Roll. Tell you what, because of that, roll an intimidation check.
Me?
Yeah.
Hang on, what's my intimidation? Oh, it's okay. Hey, stay on the table, you dumb dice. 19.
19. I'm not sure what words you find to say, but you do. Demands that he open the door and answer for it. Which, after a moment's pause, he does. Comes the lock, clicks open. There's about 3 more clicks than you expect to happen with that lock. And the door swings open to reveal Nim. He can't speak, but he does have a rudimentary sign language that he uses with the priestess. It conveys that he's sorry for it, that he's very sorry for it, gaining a mind of its own and trying to attack you.
I just look around this place. Don't really want to pay attention to this guy right now. I want to see if there's anything like heavily magical here.
Roll perception or arcana.
It'll probably be a deception, because my arcana is just Jack. 17.
17. So this place is definitely outfitted as a workshop of sorts. Was originally a storage space, so there's lots of crates and boxes and piles of stuff. But there's also an area that's been cleared as a workshop by Nim, presumably. Lots of different half-finished inventions, more of those birds, certain other weird and wonderful things. Let me find the thing. Yeah, various compilations of copper and steel and some bits of wood, bits of legs and arms of similar kind of design to Nim's, presumably replacement parts or something of that sort. Yeah, some things that you really couldn't tell what the purpose of them is. Something like one of them's a foot-long copper contraption with what looks like a tiny umbrella protruding from it. Different arrangements of pipes that look like it might be an instrument, but definitely wouldn't work. Sort of things like that.
Can I just see if there's like in the storage sort of area, is there anything that like looks like it's been recently disturbed?
Would be hard to tell. So you can roll perception again, looking for that specifically.
Yep. Unnatural 20.
Yep. Yeah, nothing unusual for a reasonably active workshop.
Okay.
Yeah, things have been disturbed, but he seems to keep the area pretty clean and tidy. Rather, it is actually probably the more apt word to use. So, where am I looking for things that are being done?
Anyone else want to talk?
Please.
Should I just continue being a nonce?
Sure.
Yeah, but Rubik's just kind of not too sure what's going on and is happy to just sit back and let other people do the talking.
Fair enough. Anything you wish to ask or inquire? This Nimblewright does seem to fit the general description of the puppet man that you were given as well.
Yes, that's why I'm searching around for stuff. Does Nim have any like facial expressions?
The face is fixed.
So very hard to do insight on this thing.
Yeah. He communicates. He has a bit of body language. And again, can communicate somewhat through the priestess. The letter. So you can ask things of it. You can try and gain some insight. But it is a
I
bit of a
ask-
nail in mind.
How much time have you spent here?
Well, Valletta can answer that. They've had him for they've had the Nimblewright for a few years, and basically it's relegated to the attic. He's brought out occasionally for particularly there's a festival of wonders every year during the autumn that includes a parade of automatons, of which the Nimblewright is one of the more impressive. But otherwise, he's left to his own devices up here to craft things.
Is there any way for him to get out up here?
What do you mean?
Like, leave this place?
He's magically bound to the grounds, unless they explicitly bring him out.
Would you know if they bring him out?
Yes.
Like, do you have a magical way of keeping tabs on him?
Yes, they do. Well, yeah, the magical binding is in the control of the letter. It's not something that he can just slip out of.
Do you have records of this tracking?
Not explicitly.
For all the questions, he just is matching the description of a suspect in a recent explosion out near our restaurant.
Um, well, that definitely wasn't this Nimblewright, she says, and then looks over at Nim, who is, even with the limited amount of um, emotion that can be conveyed is still seems a little reluctant. Um, Signs to her that um, he has built another one.
Well, thanks.
He built another Nimblewright for company, it seems. And
Where is it?
it escaped about a month ago.
Yeah, there it is. I'm guessing you have no tracking way to track that one down, do you?
Roll some kind of check, charisma, intimidation. I think is the appropriate one here.
Intimidation is probably the one that I'm after. 17.
You know that weird copper thing with the weird umbrella? He points over to that.
Okay, great. Does it work?
He shrugs.
Great.
It conveys that it probably works, but he hasn't exactly been able to test it properly.
How would it be tested properly?
Valletta trying to control her anger, so that she can actually convey this properly. The way it's supposed to work is, when there is a Nimblewright other than Nim within about 500 feet, it will start whirring and clicking, which will get stronger the closer you get.
How big is this thing?
It's about a foot long. I've actually
okay.
got a picture of it.
Cool. It's not like this massive thing we need to cart around.
Not at all. Yeah, that's... Yes, that is... It is a Nimblewright detector.
Ooh. How...
Yeah.
While you pick up and inspect that, Valletta calls down the stairs, asking for someone to get people to remove Nim's tools from him.
From the Nim.
Nim, what style did you make this new one?
It's a reasonably decent replication of himself.
Was the other one able to speak?
No.
Okay. I was just wondering if he was like making a better version of himself so he could transfer consciousness into him.
No, he was after a friend.
Very lonely up here, are you?
Yeah, when Valletta said he's left alone to his own devices, she wasn't kidding.
Technically, this is her fault.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, they are very much not charismatic. Good to know.
It's not Nim. Like, it's not his fault. It's not his tools. It's your fault.
Yeah, she's not pleased by that remark and rather sternly requests that perhaps you would best be on your way.
Yes, we will find this other Nim for you. We will bring him back.
As we're walking out, I say you might find it best to tell the city guard what's been discussed here today, and maybe even help donate to the efforts to those who have been injured and or killed, seeing as it was one of your people creation things that seems to have caused this whole scenario.
We're just railing into this person now.
A Nimblewright is generally a fairly compliant construct. It will, if it is given purpose by some owner, it will follow that and it will do as it is told.
Was it given a purpose?
Nim conveys that it wasn't long after it gained consciousness at all that it kind of woke up, was entirely confused about the entire nature of its existence, and ran.
So it doesn't actually have a purpose.
Unless someone found it, took it in and gave it some purpose. No.
Nim, what is your purpose?
Good question.
To serve Grommed is probably the phrase he would use.
Huh?
To serve as an example of craft and artifice, and to which he would also have taken as to craft things.
So he's fulfilling his purpose.
Yeah, he's fulfilling his purpose. I know we've just railed into this other person. Just blaming this other person. It's your fault, don't blame him. Can
Well,
we?
it is, but
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
No.
The fact that he was
One-
able to build an entire Nimblewright without anyone noticing.
Yeah,
the fact that they left this construct that's semi-sentient and can create its own things unchecked in its own room where it can lock its own door so no one else can get in and build things like that.
yeah.
There has
And-
been a severe lack of supervision here, yes.
Yeah, you'd think he'd be
Yeah.
more careful. Like, that's a potentially dangerous weapon to have.
And hey, would you look at that?
Can, once this is all over, can me or some of my companions come and visit Nim
We'll
as
see.
a way of being close to someone?
We'll see. And she also, the temple is not pleased to hear about this rogue Nimblewright. We will reward you handsomely for proof of its destruction.
Hey, I don't really like killing life, especially this sort of life.
It's not
Is it
exactly
life?
life.
Yeah.
Like, Barparan, you would probably be most closest to knowing.
Yeah.
Warden is
I'm
a
think-
Warforged, which is genuinely sentient.
Yeah.
I'm thinking one of our friends is a construct, and he's pretty much alive.
She would be quite amazed at that remark. But Warden would even recognize that he is very much a level above even the Nimblewright.
Yeah. Has anyone here seen Stargate?
No, sorry.
Okay, 'cause I was gonna say if you have, I think this is a similar situation to the replicators where they can become like people and seem entirely alive. Or actually,
Right.
Fallout 4, since they seem entirely alive, but they're actually not. They're kind of programmed, and at any time they can just glitch out and just do all sorts of bad stuff.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, so Warforged would be a bit of a level above that, and the Nimblewright is
Yeah,
a
right.
few levels below that. Think the droids in Star Wars. The Nimblewright is a
Yeah.
standard battle droid. It's got some semblance of intelligence, but it's only to an extent. Whereas then it's more like R2 and 3PO are Warforged. They are properly intelligent, emotional care.
We
They
don't
are...
know if R2D2 is emotional.
Oh, he really is.
We know, but we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't
Nah,
know if that's
he's a
appropriate.
temperamental maniac.
Yeah, fair. Okay, so
I'm still. I would still like to spend some time with Nim once this is all over.
yeah, and I think
We'll
having
see if that can be arranged. But
being friends or just people around.
that may be
I just
for this.
I find it interesting that a construct built another construct.
Yeah, I feel like there's
Machines
some
building
really
machines.
messed up, unhinged thing about that, creating another one of yourself by yourself and then it getting loose to do evil, well, bad things.
Without purpose, I reckon someone found it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'd reckon it was probably like a crime boss. Which is
Probably.
probably
Well, I
bad.
think we should find it.
Yep. So
Yes.
where do we want to go from here? Where do we want to start looking?
Well, can we use the detector?
Yes.
Okay, then I would say why don't we start at the scene of the crime?
Yeah.
Okay.
How
I
long
will
would it
keep on
take
the-
for us to get to the tavern from where we are?
20-minute walk.
the restaurant or
The
The
restaurant.
restaurant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
sorry, it's not a tavern anymore. It used to be a tavern. The manor. Home.
Our home.
It's about a mile, so it's say a half hour. At a casual walk. 20.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 20-minute mile is the fairly standard travel pace.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
We're casually walking. We're not like running through the streets. We're not being noticed by anyone.
So while time progresses, first of all, if you do have the nimble right detector active, along the
Yeah.
path that you take to get back, assuming you take a fairly direct path, it doesn't go off at all.
Yeah.
So do you have any questions you would like to have asked of any of the other bodies?
Of any of the other bodies?
Yep.
Not that I can think of currently. What about the actual gnome
Yeah.
who was the target?
That could be useful.
I will say, I'm amazed that you haven't thought of that until just now.
I'm
None
a
of
little
us are
tired.
None of us are intelligence.
Yes! You have an
No, well,
artificer!
we could ask it, but it's like, I feel like it's going to be one of those situations where the gnome was a middleman who supposedly had the stone and knew nothing and kind of
Yeah.
was just like told, go here.
Right.
Just like, I'm a middleman. Don't ask me. Ask the people who sent me.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, great, thanks. Very useful
then-
information.
And then when you ask him who sent you, they'll be like, oh, it was some hooded figure. We didn't know the name.
Yeah. And then
I
what did we
still
get?
think it might be
Nothing.
worth it.
Oh, we can absolutely still do it. Like, it's only 25
Yeah.
gold.
Yeah.
We've got
Yeah.
enough money for my stupid stuff that just happens.
Well, if you guys want to do that, wait, have we gone back to the restaurant?
Yeah,
On the
you
way
can
back,
do.
yes, we've gotten back. There
Yeah,
is nothing.
okay. So if you guys are doing that, if I can take the detector thingy, I can go see if I can find anything else out about the nimble, right? And then while I'm wandering around the city, see if it like the detector goes off or anything.
Yep. If you want to draw the path you would take, there was a thing.
I'll go with you, walking around the city.
I was
How do
planning to
you
go
conduct your
to
search?
meet up with a contact, hopefully, and ask questions. So it's probably best
We're
I
not-
go alone.
Yes, you go alone. We won't disturb you.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
such a weird guy. Okay, it's fine. Who's your contact, by the way?
That's a secret.
Yeah, thought so.
Yeah.
Such a nice companion we have, guys. Tells us everything that we want to know.
Yeah, I mean we've got like leads and things.
I grab a bit of rope out of my bag and say, leads? Yes.
Alright. Where do you want to go? How do you want to conduct the search? And what questions do you want to ask of the gnome?
Yep. So you guys figure out what you're asking the gnome.
and you're gonna do private stuff without us
Yes.
because we're totally not a group.
Yeah.
I'm helping the group. It's just, it's best for me to go do this by myself to help the group.
I mean, if you want to pry into his business, you can.
I don't really care. I'm just being that sort of like nosy person who just doesn't care but also cares a lot.
Cares for the
I think
sake
it's
of
best that
novelty.
we don't know. I think it's best we don't know.
We don't know the criminal intentions of our colleague.
Yeah. Plausible deniability.
Mm.
I feel like if everyone's like neutral, like Barparan, are you neutral?
Neutral good, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I feel like the only person who would really care so much is Rovik.
Chaotic good.
Yeah, and you're chaotic good, so it'd be like,
I'm chaotic
yeah.
neutral.
So it's something like you'd be like, oh, I'm kind of interested, but I don't know.
Yeah. So, Ralis, most of the places you would go to those ends would be South Mall. The North Ward and the Sea Ward are wealthier districts, not the kind of place where your contacts would have much of a standing.
Yep.
Yeah, down in the Trades Ward and Dock Ward is where most of that would be. And the South Ward as well. You could also go to the North Ward, although it's a little rougher again. Very much poor and not the place, poor district and not the kind of place you want to spend much time.
Yep.
So where do you go? You can draw on the map.
Okay.
You can draw your path on the map.
So we're at the restaurant. I'll guess I'll head down to the trade ward first and go to the places I've listed, like in the trade ward, that general sort of thing.
Yep.
And do you want me to do an investigation check while I'm there, like speaking to contacts?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yep. They have no idea. They're
Okay.
not at all familiar with any, with the Nimble Right or anything about that. They're aware of it being a thing that exists, as far as the, festivals and such go. But as for, there being a rogue one about, conducting crime, that's rather new to them.
Okay. And the detector hasn't gone off?
No, it hasn't.
Alright. And then I'll continue down and do the same thing in South Ward. Another investigation check?
Yep.
Yep. Well, that one's even better.
Yeah, you find the same kind of thing, with even more confidence. Also with the names that you had, with the names you had acquired, they are, I will do that through text, actually.
Yep.
Because things.
Secrets.
Yeah.
While you're typing that out, I'll go do the same thing in the dock ward. I'll just wander around there and do that same thing.
As you go through the dock ward, particularly close to some of the docks, the Nimblewright detector does go off at a couple of points. This is also taking you a couple of hours, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping that the other guys have gone and done a bunch, like they're doing stuff over at the restaurant, like getting the questions done and some other stuff.
You'd think that, yeah.
So we'll cut over to that. Do you want to figure out what questions you want to ask of the dead gnome who seems to have been the target of the attack?
Why were you the target of the attack?
We know that he had the
He had
stone.
the stones on him. Where did he get the stone?
Yeah, who does he work for?
So if you want to write the list of questions in the chat, I can actually answer them.
No.
So you have 5 questions that you can ask.
Yeah, okay.
While they're doing that, do I know? Did I make a note of what particular point the detector went off?
You can have done. Let me figure out things. So it would have been, yeah, it would have been.
Yeah, I reckon if you just put like a general box at like squared area on the map, and we can just
500-foot area.
Yeah, so
That does make sense, actually.
let's go. Seems to have been indicating something like that area.
Okay.
Yes, he's in the water.
Yeah, and then I'll make so I take note of that. I'll ask around the general stuff again, and then I'll ask in this area this time about the thing you just told me in text. Just ask if I can find out where that would be, or where I could find out about that.
Searching in the dock ward for that.
Yep.
Yeah, make it one last investigation check.
Yep. Oh, that was almost a 20.
What else?
What are the questions?
So I'm trying to think. Who do you work for? Where were you going?
Yep. That's an interesting thought.
I'm writing everything down.
Okay.
I'm just editing the thing I typed in and accidentally pressed enter on.
Anyway, Rallis, your
Where were you
contacts
going?
wouldn't know many details about him.
Yep. They wouldn't have like a general area where I could like find these people, run into this group or whatever.
Down in the dock ward, you would probably find out that particularly what's his name? Erstal is reasonably known and hasn't been in the dock ward for a while.
Okay, right.
Hasn't been that far south for a while.
All right, awesome. With that information all gathered, I will head back up to the restaurant.
Now, what are the questions should we ask? So he was carrying the stone, right?
Yeah, he was carrying
Allegedly.
the stone. Allegedly.
Who do you work for? Where were you going?
Do we want to verify that he had the stone?
Yes.
Yeah.
What were you carrying?
Yeah. Do we know? And I guess, do you know? Well, we know who hired them, or the guys who attacked them.
Yeah,
right.
But the guys who were chasing him was not the same to the Nim.
Right. So was there more?
Who else was after?
Roll.
Yeah. Who was after you?
I will point out, the Nimblewright the last you knew of the direction the Nimblewright was going, was towards was east of where you are.
Right.
But now he's gone way south.
Yeah, he has.
Wow.
Yeah, but we don't know, like, we don't know this yet.
I mean, no,
Yeah,
you don't,
we
but
don't
it has
know
been a
this
few
yet.
hours as well, which would
Yes.
absolutely be
Yeah.
the time you would need to find a cleric, arrange for them to go talk to the thing
Right.
and do all that stuff.
To say who... What were the names of the people, of the groups that were after you? Like,
Yeah.
there's definitely more than one.
Right.
Yeah, what were the names of the groups that were after you?
Have to go.
Or what are the names?
And how many questions does that? Is that 4?
That's 4.
So one more.
We're struggling really hard to think about questions for this guy. What was your name?
What was your name? No,
We already know his name.
that already. We know his name. We don't need to know that. Yeah, ask the other guys that.
What was your job?
There we go. What was your job?
Okay. Welcome back. Rivik, you've got a couple of hours. Are you wishing to partake in particular investigation, or join someone, make certain arrangements? What do you wish to do?
Help us with making questions for 20 minutes.
If you could put the questions into the Roll20 chat or something.
Okay, sorry, I didn't realize I was still muted.
I did put them in Discord.
What's everyone else doing at the moment?
I can chuck them in the Roll20 chat as well.
So they were just writing, like figuring out their questions to send to the person. So I assume they would have done the questions earlier on, and the person's already gone to the morgue and is asking the questions at the moment.
Or at least that's while Rylus is out
Yeah.
doing his investigations. Yeah. That would
Yeah,
be when
and
you're
then
doing it.
I'm on my way back from my investigations now, and I found out some stuff. And that's about it.
Right. So, I didn't really have a big particular message to go looking out for separate from either of those things.
Well, Rallis was meeting a contact that he said, "Please don't come with me. I'm being shady."
Yeah, so I probably would have sat around at the home base, watching to see if anyone suspicious comes back to the area.
Do we make
Okay.
like
Keep an eye on this.
a murder board? Sorry, a death board. No. Yeah, do we make like a board to put out all our knowledge of this somewhere?
You can.
Like we did talk.
A conspiracy board.
Yeah, get one of those things. Yeah.
You can definitely acquire something to that effect. You've probably got
Just pin it in the restaurant. No one's coming
Well, I
in right
feel
now.
like I would
Yeah.
have
I mean,
things
the-
like that already. So if we
the
come
alley's
into my
cordoned off.
denning,
the alley's cordoned off at the moment for everything.
I think I'd have conspiracy stuff like that and like planning things like that in my place. So if we went into the den and went into like my little shared like meeting area in the den, like the seating area, I'd probably have stuff there we could do all that with. It's probably also a better private spot to discuss things.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. We don't have our weird unseen servant lurking about. Actually, we have no idea where he is. Yeah, one of those things.
Yeah, I don't think he matters too much, the ghosty boy.
He he's around.
Yeah, he's around, but I feel like he kind of likes us slash like serves us or wants to be allies with us, that sort of thing. So I feel like even if he was there, he's not going to cause trouble, and I feel like he could be of use to an extent for that sort of thing.
He's such a useful, unseen person.
Yeah.
I could see him moving the pins around with the string and
Just be annoying like that. Just
I
like
was, I was thinking more like he could keep tabs on the restaurant and stuff while we're not there.
Like he
Just doing
normally
like
does?
surveillance
like he
security.
normally does.
Yeah. Basically do what you normally do. Don't listen to us and don't worry about the explosion that happened a
Yeah.
couple hours ago. Sorry, Tim, we're just being like,
No, that's fine. You're killing time.
yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. Nothing we're saying is helpful right now. Okay, so we're downstairs looking at a board. Everything ties back to the construct, which we don't really have answers for. Or at least right now, we don't have anything to help. Like, we have no idea where this guy is. Okay, Rattlers, have you told us anything?
Yeah. Well, if have I made it back yet?
By the time they get the questions back, you will have.
Yeah. So by the time that happens, I would have gone there and started telling you stuff, but not while the cleric's there.
No. Like, yeah, that's understandable. Cool. Well, we at least
There you
have a
go.
general basis of where the construct would be. I
So
work
you
for
ask
the
your
rightful.
Yeah, go ahead and read that out.
I work for the rightful Open Lord of Deepwood.
Sorry, did I?
Waterdeep.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
I
Sorry, I know you're dyslexic. I was worried that I was. Actually, I am with a little bit, which doesn't help. But
very much dyslexic.
I thought I
Where
could
were
type
we
at least
going?
better than that.
A group of adventurers rescued Lord Neverember's son from the. I'm not going to pronounce that.
The
Zentarum.
Zentarum.
I was
Just call them
taking
the
the stone
Zents.
to them. The Zents.
So that was us.
Huh?
We rescued Lord Neverember's
Yep.
son.
He was taking the
He was-
stones to us.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. So, but he said his job was to bring the stone to his master, but he was taking the stone to us.
So
No. No, so
where,
he was
where were
taking.
you going? That was the answer to where were we going.
Right.
Yeah,
Where
so
were
he
you
works for the rightful Open Lord, which is a bit vague, because that could be the current Open Lord, it could be like someone who's vying for it and says they're Open Lord, it could be the previous one. And then he said he was taking the stone to his master, which is that Open Lord. And yeah.
Number 3 was, what were you carrying? He was carrying a dagger, some gemstones, and the stone of Golar,
The law.
which is the stone that people
Yeah.
have been talking about. The people who were after him, or the names of the groups, was the Xanatha Guild and the Black Network, probably more. Who is the Black Network?
Yeah, have we heard of them before?
The Black Network is another name for the Zentarum.
Oh, okay.
And what was your job? To bring the stone to my master?
Okay, so my question here, looking at this, is, does he consider someone within our group to be the rightful Open Lord of Waterdeep? Or
think so.
was he coming to us like for protection on the way back? Or had his master told him to bring it to us and then to him or something? Because just trying to reconcile that he's trying to bring the stone to his master, but he is also taking the stone to us.
Maybe-
Roll an insight check.
Ooh. I was gonna say, I think maybe what's happening is his master wants to be on our side or is
16.
looking for our help, so he sent his servant with the stone to us so he could help bring the stone to his master.
Yeah, possibly. So that was a 16 on
Possibly.
insight.
Especially if he was being chased.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he definitely knew he was being pursued. And clearly they had very nearly caught him. And then did. You get the impression, at least reasonably so, that he saw you and your group as a place that would at least be safe in the meantime.
Would it
So it's
Right.
not delivering the stone to you, more trying to get the stone to you for safekeeping until he can actually get it
Yep.
to his master.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad to know we have that sort of reputation.
At least with him you did.
Yeah.
And you can ask for clarification in 10 days.
Yeah. I know that. I knew that part of the spell. It's just like
Yeah. So I'm not don't have that great a memory for all of the names and people here. Is it possible that Lord Neverember is the person he's considering to be the rightful Lord of Waterdeep?
Lord Neverember was the previous Open Lord of Waterdeep. He embezzled 500,000 gold and stored it in a vault, which is what the Stone of Galore leads you to. And Lord Neverember was banished, basically,
Is
for
it
that
true?
and other reasons.
Right. Yeah. So if you're saying it's the rightful Open Lord, he could be considering Lord Neverember to be the rightful one, the rightful Lord that was, like, for
Unjustly
lack of a better
banished.
word, unjustly removed from power,
I mean,
or he could be working for the current Lord, but knows we're reliable because we assisted the previous guy and
No,
we're
we-
working against the Zentarum.
we assisted Neverember's to get Neverember's son.
Yeah, but we were able to hold our own against the Zentarum who
Yeah.
were after him.
Right.
So
Could also be like there's another person who's like posing as the Lord or trying to become Lord, and that person's working for them even.
yeah, it could be
This is all on our boards.
previous guy, current guy, or possible future guy.
Should we maybe speak to what was Neverember's son's name again?
Renee.
Renee.
Yeah, that one.
Should we talk to him about? Maybe he might know this guy.
Yeah,
You may wish to do so. Let me
we're
find
friends
the
with him, aren't we?
You are absolutely friends with him.
Aren't we? Yes.
We are really
yes, absolutely.
You rescued him from the Zentarum and the Xanathar. Yes, he likes you. He paid to have the deed transferred to your name for the restaurant.
Yeah.
He helped promote it to bring new patrons in. Yeah, he likes you. Takes a little bit to find him, but he is findable.
Man, we're so lost.
Couple of bad rolls have not helped you.
Oh, I didn't mean like rolling. I meant personality-wise.
Yeah.
Now there is a section which actually, there you go. What Renee knows. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. So, you are able to find him and talk to him. Let me scan through things. So what do you ask him? What do you say to him to prompt further discussion?
We just had a quick chat to a dead gnome.
Good way to start.
At least he's intrigued now.
Oh yeah, that he is. And?
Sorry. Yeah, we just had a chat to a dead gnome about the stone of your father's. The Galore stone.
Right. What was... did you happen to get this gnome's name?
We do have his name somewhere. Will
You do, it's Dalkar.
It's in the chat.
Yeah,
It's in the chat.
Dalakar.
I thought so. That's great. Yes. When the Lords of Waterdeep ousted my father, I thought his long dark shadow was finally gone for good. I really wanted nothing to do with him. But his spies still continue to follow me. One of them, a gnome named Dalakar, has been watching me for a few months. Then about 20 days ago, he was suddenly nowhere to be seen. My father didn't trust many people, but he trusted that gnome. Yes. I have spoken with, when I noticed he had disappeared, I sought out a few of his friends. Apparently he was on a special mission to retrieve the stone. And he was afraid that the Zentarum and Xanathar guilds were close to catching him. Yes. Actually, it would have been more than 20 days. It was quite a while ago now. So was afraid that the crime networks were close to catching him. When he heard about my kidnapping, he wanted more information about the adventurers who had rescued me. I think he was planning to pay you to deliver the stone to my father in Neverwinter.
I think he was, because he was killed outside our restaurant.
Well, he almost made it.
Yeah, we saw
That
the
counts
explosion.
for something. No doubt.
It blew out the windows.
You really saw the explosion.
Yeah. We do know who did the explosion.
Do tell.
It was a construct.
Interesting.
Nymph, what are they called?
Rogue
Nimble
nimble,
right.
right?
Nimble, right?
Interesting.
Yes, we had a chat to another nimble right over in another place. Somewhere else.
Who made this nimble, right?
Yes, who told us he had made another nimble right, but hadn't given him a purpose before he ran away.
Renee seems a little confused by all that and isn't quite taking it in.
That's fine.
I'll leave that to your investigative abilities.
There was also the guy who took something from the body.
Was that one of the Xander guilds? Xanathar?
But I don't know.
Xantar. Oh wait, yeah, It would be like the Xanathar or something. We don't know who it was.
We don't know who it was.
So you did ask one of the bodies, one of the Zentaran bodies, who was with him. He gave two names.
Yeah.
So he was definitely with two others. And
Or
So
the-
the Xanathar and the Zentarum don't generally work together.
yeah.
Or perhaps that is better phrased, don't at all ever work together, and in fact are currently at war.
Yeah, just hate each other.
Yeah.
Um,
But they were what was it? Where's the names here? Bashek,
Bashek or Talis.
Talus, and Erstal Floxum.
Do you know any of these names?
I don't think you would know either of those names, no.
Did we actually get the name of the guy you were talking to? So that's the other two guys.
Right.
No, you never got the name of the body you actually interrogated.
No.
I will say, it doesn't matter at all.
No, not at all. But if we go back and talk to one of the other guys, we could figure out who is the still living one. Do we actually know that?
Right.
Right.
I don't think we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we do.
From what you gathered, from what you could have gathered, the two bodies that were left were basically sellswords.
What? Hang on,
So
what?
pretty equal rank. Pretty
Okay.
low ranking. Enforcers, nothing much more. The Rallis' contacts recognize the name of Erstal. So presumably he is at least somewhat higher ranked.
Yeah, okay. Still don't know which one that is, but sure. Is there anything more you could tell us about this gnome who was following you? Like, he's been doing this for a while. I really don't know what to say right now.
No, there's not much more that he knows either. It's the gnome, it seems, was loyal to his father. And the gnome was basically the only one his father really trusted. He actually smirks a little bit to think that his father has one less person he trusts. He's not fond of his father.
Yeah. Does he want to be kept informed about this?
That would be appreciated, yes.
Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case. Also, where do you expect, like, once the money is found by someone, like,
If the vault is
probably
found.
yes, if the vault is found, is there any thought of where you would want the money to go?
That is not my role to say. Rightfully
it is
belongs
not-
to the city.
Okay,
My
that's
father embezzled it from various dealings. It is for the it ought to be for the city to distribute as they require.
okay.
Or for us.
No, I actually wanted to know what his opinion on that was. Can I do an insight on him?
Sure.
I just want to see if he's actually telling me the truth.
Yeah.
That would be 14.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. You gather, over a bit of time you've gathered, there are many traits that Rene shares with, has inherited from his father. Selfishness is not one of them.
Yeah. Thank you, Renee.
Anytime. Do keep me informed.
Absolutely. Okay, we should probably go have a chat to Barnabas.
I
Okay.
guess.
Agreed.
So we would keep him informed.
It's getting
This is-
later in the
this
day
is-
by the time you find him.
Yeah.
Going over information at the one of the local places.
Places.
Yeah. Stations isn't the right word.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Towers.
Yeah, sure. One of the City Watch towers.
Yeah.
There is a space for him to conduct his investigations and mull over information. What of the information that you have do you convey?
I think we should, like, I'll have a chat to the guys when we're walking over. Just to
You also
figure out
still
what
have
we-
the Nimble Right detector. You can meander as you go to see if you find anything.
Yeah, so he was last detected near the docks.
Yeah.
A Nimble Right was detected near the docks.
Yeah, ain't nimble, right?
How many are there in the city?
You have no
Who
idea.
knows?
They are rare, but they're not unique. It was a foreign wizard that crafted Nim, who then crafted his own. Whether there are others that have been acquired by different people, you have no way of knowing.
Oh. So we should mention the Nimble Right. And yes, we will have the detector going as we walk around.
Yep. I'm just trying to figure out where you will be meandering along. Ooh, nowhere useful. Roll an
Right.
investigation check.
All of us?
Whoever is holding the Nimble Right detector.
I think I probably still am. Wait, so you want me to make an investigation check?
Mm.
Yep,
Just to see
alright.
if your meanderings happen to ping anything.
Yeah, no.
What'd you get?
It would have been better than that, probably.
Did it load the result?
No. Are you still
is it not?
top?
Why is it up? Wait,
4.
there we go. Now it's
Natural
loaded.
1.
Nice.
Yeah, no.
Mine was definitely better with a natural 16 plus 0.
Yeah, still not.
That's fine.
Um,
Fine, nothing. So when we get there, it's like, we'll tell them that it's a Nimble Right. Should we tell them? Like, this whole Nimble Right, like, all they have to go on is it's a hooded, puppeted figure. Like, it's a puppeted humanoid.
Yeah.
We should give them at least a closer context of what it could be, but not show them what we have to detect them. I think keeping some cards close is probably good. Otherwise, they'll just take the Nimble Right detector and just scour the city with it, and it's like they'll just find it and kill it. I don't think that's the proper way of doing it. We should probably. I don't know whose hand the Stone of Galore should be in.
We probably won't figure that out for a while.
Yeah, but we also do we tell the guards what the gnome is carrying, or even who the gnome is?
Maybe.
I mean, we can give these guys some information. we can tell him he was coming to us. Like,
Yeah.
for safety. It needed to be safety of himself, it needed to be safety of something he had, but yeah, it's for safety. We're gonna. No, do we give them a general gist of where you got a ping of the nimble right?
And they'll ask how we know.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I
okay.
thought we weren't telling them.
So we're telling them what it is and who the gnome was. Because I mean, if they want to find out what he was carrying, they can absolutely go ask the guy in 10 days.
Mhm.
Yeah, I feel like it's definitely fair enough to tell them, oh, we're pretty sure it's a rogue nimble right that came from the Inspired Hands place. But that's all we really tell them about it.
Yeah.
Um,
And it's what, the Xandatha and the All Black network.
Yeah, Xanathar and Zentarum.
Yeah.
um,
I would think they would know
someone,
that.
someone roll a deception with advantage.
Ooh,
To see if you can
I might do
successfully
that.
hide.
Have a
That-
+5 in this.
I have a +5 as well.
Oh,
You can roll it.
I rolled a 21.
Nice.
Yeah, you convey the information you wish to. Quite comfortably so. Yeah. Barnabas is very thankful and very intrigued by this new information. Carefully adds it into his notes and puts it up on his own crime board.
Were you in the room with him, like with his crime board, so can we see what he's been looking at?
Yeah, he's not as defensive as he probably should be as an investigator, and you have been helpful. You were part of the Watchful Order, so yeah, he's interested. He's excited to have someone who's interested, because a lot
Fair
of
enough.
people aren't.
We really should be interested. It was outside our place. They were coming to us.
And
We're-
that's also partly why he's accepting your investment in it.
Yeah, like this is we are now involved, even if at the start of this we weren't.
Quite.
So yeah, it's gotten around. Is there any information that he has that we haven't discovered?
That would be interesting to see.
Yes. Ba-da-ba-bum. Roll a persuasion check.
Yeah, saw that one coming.
Ugh.
22.
Yeah. He's definitely excited to convey things about it. Yeah, so they had quite thoroughly talked to all of the witnesses around. What have you missed? There was a little boy, a 12-year-old boy, who was sitting nearby, watching the music and dances. Right after the explosion, he ducked behind a rain barrel in one of the little side alleys, heard a plop, and found a necklace of fireballs with 2 remaining beads and a broken clasp that had fallen down from the roof.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was a necklace.
Interesting.
Fireballs can't really be held in rings. Well, they're
I mean,
not.
you can.
They can. They're not super reliable.
Actually, frankly, I would be more worried about having a necklace of fireballs because it's more prone to drop bang.
Yeah.
as opposed to like ring of spell storing or something like that, or a wand of fireballs.
Yeah, it's why people with necklaces of stuff don't really wear them.
Yeah, no.
They have them in their pockets in a safe, secure spot.
Um,
Rings are normally generally worn, so any sort of hit
yeah.
can do stuff, and wands are the safest option. Yeah, that's. Do they actually have the necklace?
Yeah, Barnabas has the necklace.
Nice.
It is in one of the various evidence
Investigating
deposits.
things.
Um,
Is there any?
He's yet to figure out who it belongs to.
I think
yeah.
it's a crime. It's either the Xanath or the other one. Well, the Xanather was the guys, fully chasing him.
No, that was Zentarum.
Zentaran were fully chasing. So it could have been from the Xanather, because the guys, Zentarans, didn't know who did the fireball.
That seems quite likely. But of course, Barnabas is not one to jump to conclusions. He relies on evidence and testimonies.
Yes.
But we'll definitely take that as a consideration.
Do you have any idea where those gangs hang out? They're basically gangs.
Xanathar generally have their bases underground in the sewers and stuff like that. The Zentarum make use of a lot of warehouses and places of businesses as fronts for their more illicit activities down in the dock ward and trade wards. With some smaller appearances in other wards.
Okay. So, thank you, Barnabas. We will keep you informed over the next coming days of this investigation.
Very well. Thank you. And he sees you out safely.
Yes.
Take it you head back to your restaurant for now?
Yeah.
Yep.
As we do, just have the thing going.
Yep.
And
So
also
you'll be approaching from southish. Southeast. No. From the castle ward, actually, would be where you're coming from. So, southwest.
Tomorrow, I'm guessing it's pretty late now.
It's getting to the late afternoon, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do we want to go into the sewers tonight and do a bit of exploring, especially around where we are?
Possibly, yeah. We've also got the Lady Growlhund lead still.
Yeah, where is that
Which, on
located?
that note, Rovik, if you had sent a request for audience with them, you have not heard back from that at all, which is
Right.
take that as you will.
So not even a denial, just no response.
No response. Grelhund Villa is over here, by the way.
To the east of
Oh,
us.
sorry,
Literally right
zoomed
next
out
to,
slightly. Can you ping it again?
right at the top next. It's the red square
Oh,
Red
right.
square.
Yep.
next to where we are.
East of where we are.
Yep.
And isn't
Yeah.
that the direction they were going?
Yes.
So let's head home. Maybe do some light exploring through the sewers around our area. and maybe
Yep.
go towards under where that is.
Hmm.
And then tomorrow, we all just pop around and go see her.
Um,
Like a house visit, but also they haven't told us anything. We've got no response from Rovik. I'm guessing Rovik told us about the letter that he sent off.
Yeah.
And we got no response at all. Is that strange coming from these people?
roll an insight check.
Insight, huh?
Yep.
6.
Okay.
Sorry, 8.
Eight.
But I actually do have
Nice.
proficiency in insight.
Let's make it with
I'll
advantage as
roll
well,
insight
actually.
as well.
Well, yeah. Rovik can roll as well.
19.
Much better. Yeah, absolutely. For a family so invested in putting on a good face to the world, them not responding to a request for audience is weird. Very much getting too concerning.
So should we go see them now? Or should we see them in the morning?
I mean, it's getting to evening. It's still, sun's about to set.
So what I'm hearing is now because the rest of my party isn't talking to me.
I mean, there's that option, yeah.
Wait, sorry, what was going on? I was just a bit distracted.
We
Should
figured.
we go talk to Lady, whatever her name is, or go explore the sewers now, and then in the morning do one or the other?
I reckon going for the sewers now and then go talk
Yeah.
to people later.
Okay.
I like that idea.
Cool. We'll do that. Going into the sewers, roughly around our sort of area, but also veering off to the ladies' area just to see if there's anything down underneath where she is.
Yep. Dum-dum-dum-dum.
I'm
So-
assuming if anyone else has any ideas of anything else.
Not at this point.
I think it's best if we stick together and explore the sewers.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any other real particular courses of action we could really go into.
Yeah, that's. I mean, we've only got these two things, and they're pretty close to us.
Yeah. Because we have those two things, and then we have the docks where the a nimble rat was pinged.
Yeah. So we're also trying to ping the nimble right detector, like around us.
So yeah, I reckon let's give the sewers a try.
Yeah, I think just have the nimble right detector going while we're traveling through the sewers.
Yeah.
Sure.
Also, I'm just gonna suggest that you stay at least 20 feet away from me. Like if I stand in the middle, just stay at least 20 feet away from me.
Are you planning to explode again?
I don't want to, but if we do get into something down here, I don't want you guys to be in the crossfire.
Fair enough.
Because I reckon if I do fireball myself, I'm downing myself.
Fair enough.
It doesn't matter what anyone else does. Do we have any healers right here?
I
Not
do.
really.
I have some amount.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you're a paladin, yeah.
Yeah, good. We have someone who can heal. Not all of our healers don't exist right now.
Yeah, I can restore 15 HP per long rest.
Yeah, like if I'm down, just pick me up and with like 2 or 1, just so I'm conscious. But yeah, we'll just head to the sewers and we can start in like that alleyway where the beads were basically thrown.
Yeah.
You do have sewer access at the other end, at the far end of Trollskull Alley.
Yeah. We're gonna
So yeah,
head
you
there.
can go in from there, if you wish.
We
Yep.
wish.
Okay. Which way do you wish to head?
One of them.
That's
Saw
useful.
that. I saw that coming from someone. Yes. Hang on. Where's the north, south, east, west thing? East.
East. Yep. So from that entrance, you go, head east about,
East-ish.
you go about 100 feet down the tunnel eastward, and the Nimblewright
Mm.
detector starts going off.
Yeah.
Starts slowly trilling and whirling at you.
We'll keep going.
So I've still got the Nimbrod, I'm assuming, the detector, so I'll hand that to someone else. And then I think it'll be good if I can sneak ahead and scout it out.
I will take the Nimblewright detector.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
Do you
isn't it-
have?
Wait.
Oh, yeah, Warlock. Yeah, you have better than dark vision.
Yeah.
So never mind about that question.
Does
Yeah,
anyone
you can
here
use that.
not have dark vision?
You
I do.
do? You?
I think
Oh, half
Warlock
elf. Half
doesn't.
elf.
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do not have night vision.
I will cast dancing lights on him to give him some light around him.
Sure.
Like,
I'm tiny now.
I will put make all 4 orbs the same, so it's projecting, like, I think it's 10 foot of bright light and 20 foot of dim light.
Yep.
Or
Can you like
something.
attach it to my hammer or something? So
Sure.
it's not just directly on me. Yeah.
Whatever form you choose. I create a second hammer on your hammer.
That's not what I meant.
Oh no.
There's just a little hammer-shaped floating light, orbiting around your hammer's head.
Nice.
Anyway,
Sweet. What you wanted.
Alright, I'll try and be sneaky and scout ahead.
yep. Roll a stealth check.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, come on, that was almost a crit.
stealth.
Do you
Yeah,
need
there's
the rest
only
of us
so
to roll stealth
stealthy-
as well?
You've got lights coming from you. It's pretty hard to be stealthy,
Yeah, I also
Yeah.
have disadvantage because of my armor. So
and you're in a stone tunnel as well.
yeah,
The sound of flowing water doesn't
heavy
help.
armor.
Doesn't help
It's
enough.
bad.
So yeah,
Makes it plus
as you
2 in stealth.
continue roughly eastward, the Nimblewright detector spins faster and louder as you keep it active.
Yes.
Yeah, turning north and south a little bit here and there as the tunnels meet and diverge. You head somewhat eastward, a couple 100 feet, and then it starts dimming again.
Wait, it starts what again?
Starts
Dimming.
slowing down again.
Okay.
So, whereabouts, like, on the map do you think we are about now?
Let's say, yeah, about there, probably a bit south. The things would have taken you.
Yeah, about down here. So if we head back, we'll be, I'm assuming, approximately around here.
Roll an intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence.
Yep. Unless you have proficiency
18.
with cartography tools.
Uh,
I don't think you do.
Carpenter's tools.
Nope. Close to it. No
18.
cigar. 18?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get the impression that it's pretty much under Growlhund Villa, as much as you can tell. is where it's strongest, at least as close as you can get to that area.
Yeah. So I
Fair
will
enough.
tell everyone. Should we wait till morning to investigate this?
Well,
Well,
So
been a
there's
half
no-
hour, so it's just past sunset. Sun's just gone down a little bit. It's still an amount of activity around the city still. People finishing off stuff. You haven't expended any of your resources, so it's available. I will be finishing the session once you get somewhere.
So there's no openings or like entrance into like the basement or like something of the house from down here in the sewers.
Roll an investigation check.
Why am I getting terrible rolls now? Oh,
Rovik,
I haven't
because you've
seen-
actually got light, you can tell that there's no there aren't many basement there aren't many cellar access to the sewers as it is, and nothing like that around this area. There are access to the road surface, but nothing into residences or anything like that.
Would it be worth trying to like smash a hole through a wall into a basement, or would that be worth like too much effort?
That'd be pretty loud.
I mean, theoretically that's possible, but it would take you hours.
Yeah.
It could be worthwhile though, because if you guys were doing that and I was to sneak up top, like go back up and then try and sneak into the house from like one of the ground level or one of the upper levels, I'm assuming it's multiple stories.
I mean, you can go up to the surface all and actually look at the place.
Yeah, well, if I go up there and do that sort of thing, and these guys, everyone else stays down there trying to like break a hole into it, I feel like
This
that
is
could
also
work.
assuming the place even has a basement.
Yeah, we're assuming it has a basement. If it does,
It
that
has a
would be a
wine
good
cellar.
distraction.
It's a manor. It has a wine cellar. The wine cellar is always underneath the house. It's the coldest area.
Yeah, I feel like that would be a good distraction. You guys trying to break into there, and I sneak in up top.
Yeah.
Also, will point out, it will take you hours of loud,
Yeah.
hard work in the sewers,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
it
I
is
don't-
very likely that will attract some attention by Dung Sweeper Guild, Xanathar Guild, something.
Yeah, I don't think it's quite worth it at this point. If we get desperate, we can take that up as an option, but I think we can come up with an alternative plan in the short term.
Alright, well, do we want to go back up and then examine the house a bit then?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if either the nymph thing is the nimble thing, whatever it is. I forgot his
Nimble
name
rat.
already. Yeah, that one. I'm wondering if it is being controlled by her, or it was there to kill her, which would explain why we're not getting any response from them.
Well, that's also based on the assumption that is the right nimble, right? Because there's that one pinged there. There's potentially the same or a different one pinged down in the docks.
I did get a sense of the last one ran along the rooftops and then jumped down onto this road, and then
Like, I think it's more likely the nimble right in this house is it, but there's still a chance it's not, and it's just like the family there just has a nimble right to do stuff for them.
also they haven't responded to us.
Yeah.
Right.
So if it was just the nimble right that was the factor here, I would
Yeah,
agree
no,
with you.
as in like I think it is the nimble right here is the one we're looking for, but there's still a chance it isn't.
Yeah. I'm happy to still be cautious about this.
Yeah.
I reckon we should come out of the sewers
Mm.
a block away or something.
Yep.
And actually just like have a wander around, just basically do a perimeter check. And once we, I think, have a bit of a look, maybe just like regroup in the morning and like, regroup back at our place and just discuss our options.
Sounds
Yep, I
a
like
good
that.
idea.
So we're just gonna check out the house and learn what we can, and then just plan again tomorrow.
Mm.
Awesome.
It also gives Tim a bit of time to prepare this.
Oh, I'm prepared for this.
Oh, good. We're not going to get tired because
Well,
we
I'm
wanna
prepared
end
for the
this.
next chapter and a half.
Fair.
We'll make you prepare faster. More stuff. Yeah.
Like, is the chapter we're doing right now about to end?
Um, you're about halfway through it. I
Okay.
mean, saying much more than that will kind of spoil
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And of course, even though we may be halfway through the content, that doesn't mean it's going to take the same amount of time for us to
Yeah.
get through the rest of it.
Yeah, depending on how you went through it all, you could have gotten through this entire chapter and like one or two encounters of the next chapter in a session.
I think it's okay that we've taken a bit more time.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're also
Right,
getting
well-
to know each other.
Well, let's go check out this house then and see what we can learn.
I will also remind you, you are coming out of the sewers.
Yes, that's why I said we'll do this a block away. Like
Yeah.
down here we come out.
Yeah.
And prestidigitation is a useful spell.
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to use that on myself.
I'd use it on everyone else and myself.
Yeah.
Most of us are spellcasters. We just have prestidigitation.
Because I give prestidigitation to you for free.
Yes.
Because it's a
thank
useful
you.
spell in situations like this, particularly.
Yes.
Anyway, you may approach the villa. Shall change the map.
Oh, a new map.
A new map. A nice fancy map from a person that has made a lot of really nice maps. Not for the next chapter, unfortunately.
Nice.
They've only done winter. This is spring. Pleasant spring day you've been going through. I suppose I should change my DM screen to that one as well. So, 2 stories. So it's an irregularly shaped block, an irregularly shaped plot at the end of a block. So this side along here would continue with buildings. So you can't, if you wish to scale a wall, you can't scale the east walls.
So these walls here can't be scaled.
Yeah, they're buildings. I mean, you could scale those buildings and then jump in, but the wall itself, no. So there is what seems to be a stable coach house, something like that. There's then a single story thing, single story section of the building, and then the larger irregularly shaped building. As you look around, there's a balcony on the north side of that section. Actually, it's not quite north. It's actually, it's probably close to the east side, just given the angle of the plot.
Whereabouts are we at the moment? Like, what side are we coming from?
You can decide that.
So
This is
I
the
was
front
about-
gate.
I was about to ask you guys about this. If people want to be on either side, I can cast message to people on the other side. I'm guessing there isn't. What's the distance between these points?
It's correct scale, so
Use
100
the-
feet across. or more.
That's far.
130. Depends where you take it to. Yeah, about 120. So.
So I can actually cast message across this.
Yep.
In the smaller sections. So we can actually just keep tabs if we want to be on opposite sides to each other. Just for communication purposes.
Yeah. The night is darkening. Cool, fresh spring night.
We'll be back. Hang on.
I want to approach from this side down here. Oh wait, I've got
Yep.
the ruler thing on. There we go. Down here. How high up is this wall? And I'll just stay in the shadow of the building here.
So, from there you can see, first of all, there's doors for the stables, for the coach house, and there is a door here into the building. As for the wall, let me see where that is written. Come on, where are you? No. 12-foot high stone walls surround the villa.
Yeah, you need to put in a lot of effort to climb that.
Yeah, it's achievable.
Yeah, it's achievable. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a trivial climb, but it's far from impossible.
Yep. Are there any like guards or anything?
Roll a perception or investigation check. What's the range on your magic vision?
It is 120 feet.
Oh, easy. Yeah. Yeah. So there's roll perception or investigation. Was that the 18?
Yeah, 18. Yep.
Yeah. You don't see any guards or anything around specifically for this. Even as the night is starting to get darker, there are still some number of pedestrians and coaches running along the roads. But again, no guards that you can see in or around the villa, for the villa's sake at least. Couple of city watch. A couple of city watch go past periodically, just generally keeping their watch.
Yep. Are these windows?
Yes, they would be. Let me actually find the given map. No, there are no windows on. Yeah, they would be.
There are no. Yes.
Oh,
Would
yes.
this?
There are
here
no
be a window as
there are no
well?
described windows, but there absolutely should be.
Yep.
That would be a smaller door into the.
Okay. Yeah.
Actually, that shouldn't be. There should be just a single larger door.
And what about this?
That would be. That would be against the wall. Against the building.
Oh wait, yeah, true. Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I have slight issues with the map maker. It's nice,
Yeah.
but it has slight issues to it. Anyway, let me just push
Alright, well,
that
in
wall back.
that case, I'll try and sneak up to this window. So I'll walk up to next to the window, and then I'll try and sneakily look in without like standing right in the window, so it's obvious.
I am not very sneaky, so I will stay put until I am certain that the coast is clear.
Roll a stealth check first of all, Rallis.
Yep.
Um,
Come on, what is happening?
You and your stealth.
Why is it just so bad at the moment?
Maybe you're just trying to work out yourself.
Yep.
roll a deception check in that case, because there are people around. There are people who can definitely see you, at least from the outside. Yep. So you can pass it off that you're just strolling about and just happen to be looking in this window.
Yep.
Now, I kind of have a choice to make before I get you to roll that perception. Roll perception, by the way. Do I, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Perception of 10. There you go. Sorry, getting all of my buttons in the correct order takes a bit of time, unfortunately.
Fair enough.
Which area is that so I can actually read the description of it? That is 6. It looks to be a pantry that you're looking into.
Yep.
You can see some shelves containing dry food stuff, spices, stuff like that. Folded tablecloths.
Yep.
Low perception roll because you're just trying to glance casually in. You do have magic vision to see normally even in darkness, so you would still perceive. With your casual glance, let's say you would notice about this much.
Okay. I'm assuming from what I can see there is a door.
There is a door.
Yep. Okay, well, I'll move further along to about here, I think. And, oh, I'll be there, and I'll try to do the same thing. Do you want me to roll another stealth roll?
You can if you wish. Yeah, do that.
Again, that's twice in a row it's been a 1 on stealth.
You're quite obvious. You're just strolling along confidently.
Deception again?
If you want to, you don't have to.
Yep. 16.
Yeah, it's a touch better.
Higher than before.
And perception.
Wait, why do I stealth just like well? Perception. Oh, there we go. That's a way better perception.
Excellent. So let's move you to a window.
Oh no, I meant to go for that window unless
Oh,
that's a
then
door.
move to it.
There we go.
Let's go. That's a much better perception roll. Which gives you that.
Oh. So there's dead people in there.
There are indeed. There are 2 guards, it looks like, that have been rather violently attacked.
Okay. Where is everyone else right now?
I'm gonna cast message at you.
Where is everyone else right now?
Yeah.
Rovik is on the same side, hanging back.
I'd
Yeah.
probably be just
Bring your tokens
constantly walking.
Yeah, drag your guy on.
I would probably be walking up north.
Okay, well, I'm going to, like, gesture towards Rovik to come towards me.
I'm also casting message on you.
Oh, you're casting message on me? Okay, I'm going to tell you to get to me right now.
So here I will
Okay.
roll stealth.
Oh, I don't think you need to roll stealth at the moment.
I will roll stealth. Ha 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 ha. 6.
That one.
We
is,
are the
have, you
least
got the,
stealthiest forever.
have you got the pinging thing on right now? Is it pinging?
Where?
The
Like,
Nimrod
the-
detector.
Yeah, that thing, that.
Yes, it is going off. Yeah.
Unlock the window.
You get the impression it's from somewhere within 100 feet or so, maybe. Yeah, maybe 200.
Okay. This window, what kind of window is it? Is it able to be like open so I could slide in?
No. It is
Okay.
quite a solidly secured window with lots of metal workings over it, so it's quite secured against forced entry.
Where's Baparan at?
Where is my token?
Your token
gotta
should
drag
be
it
in
in.
the characters tab somewhere.
So,
I will drag it
Like
on
the
for you.
the newspaper at the top.
There you go. It's
Okay.
on beside the others.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Baparan, do you think you could potentially like cut
had-
open this
There
window
are
without
2
smashing it?
Baparans.
No, there's one.
There we go.
There are
Okay,
other
what do
means
you
of
want
entry as well.
What do
True.
you want me to do?
Do you reckon you could cut this window open without smashing it?
Let's see what I can do.
So otherwise, I'll slip through the door. Because my plan is either I slip through the window or go through the door, and then you guys call for the city guard. That way, the city guard will come, and I can try and find the nimble right, hopefully, before he gets scared off by the guards. And then, as long as Letsia's communicating with me still, that should work out reasonably well.
As long as you stay within 120 feet, I can keep casting message on you.
Yep.
I use prestidigitation to open it.
That only works on unlocked windows and doors.
Can I melt the window?
Not with prestidigitation, no.
I have fire breath.
Yeah, I don't know if
I
have
will again
anything.
remind you, there are people on the street that can see.
Yeah.
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 Okay, well,
We're investigating. It's fine.
I'll walk down here since I told them the plan, and I'll try and stealth up to this door.
Yep.
You want me to roll for that?
Sure.
Yes.
Go with stealth.
Oh, thank you, finally. Oh,
Something decent, I'll accept whatever.
Not a natural one.
no, natural 20. If it wants to load. There we go.
Yeah, you
There we go.
melt into the shadows as you move.
Okay, I'll try and open this door, and then, yeah, as I said, you guys... So I'm still communicating with you, Let's
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll tell you, and I'll let you... Give you a heads up on when to go, like, call for the city guard that are wandering around. Can I try and... Is this door unlocked, first of all?
The door is not locked.
Okay.
The handle turns, but the door does not open.
Oh, okay.
There is a body
do you
pressed
want-
up against the door.
Do you want me to come
mean,
around?
doors
and
can be barred.
Shove the door open.
It's a body.
I don't know if that's gonna be too loud. If I come over here, is this door? Wait, no, this door is this unlocked?
That is a window, not a door.
Oh, I thought that was the door.
Is the door?
Yeah, big door slides slides open over that section of wall.
Yep. Okay.
Which of course I now need to find the coach house. Sliding wooden door bars access to the street. Has a padlock on the outside that holds it shut. So there is a padlock on the outside of that door.
All right. Can I try and lockpick that?
You may.
Please be good.
Dexterity check with your proficiency.
Yep. So wait. So
20 plus your proficiency.
wait. So you're saying it's my proficiency, my dexterity bonus on top, and my dexterity bonus on top of a d20?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. So that is a 19.
So close. You really need to practice some more intricate locks. This is a nice pricey lock with very good counterpicking features.
Damn it.
You're almost there, but you just get stuck in a false set, and it's just you can't get it past that.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna sneak back
Um,
over to here.
You can take a minute and try again. Give it another go.
I guess I feel like it's not gonna go as well.
Can I try and like jimmy open the window with like Cook's tools? Cook's utensils.
What?
Again, these windows are quite secured against forced entry. They can't open. They are fairly solid metalwork in the frame, built into the frame, with glass through the rest of it.
I'm just gonna get I'm gonna get my bedroll and my hammer out. I'm gonna push the bedroll onto the window. I'm not doing this sussly at all.
People are very suspicious, and someone rushes off.
Yeah, good. I'm gonna hit the bedroll with my hammer.
Oh no. I'm assuming the 18 also fails since the 19 failed.
That is generally how numbers work.
Yep.
Yes, I am just hitting the window with my bedroll over it, just so we don't get glass in
no.
our faces.
Roll a strength check.
You want me to roll strength with my +0?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. 18, natural.
Oh, this is
Okay.
a bad idea.
You do manage to actually break out one of the panes of glass. You've got about a 10 centimeter square area open.
Ooh,
How
can I,
loud was that?
What was that?
How
How
loud
loud?
was that?
Being padded by the bedroll, it's quiet enough that it's quiet enough that it wouldn't necessarily have alerted anyone in the house to it. But of course,
Okay.
he's also not being subtle at all, and so
Yep.
everyone on the street knows what you're doing.
Yes. Oh, yeah, this is probably a bad time for you to come back, Rovik.
Alright, Rovik. Oh no, I'm communicating. Let's see. Can you get Rovik to force open the door over here?
Rovik, can you jump around the corner and try and force the door open? By the way, I have just put a bedroll on this window and smashed it.
Cool.
Not cool.
Okay.
There, we have a small area that is smashed. I'm just gonna tap away with my hammer and just try and get enough space so that we can actually get through.
Yeah.
Yep.
Um,
Sure.
I
Okay,
will actually start tracking initiative just for the sake of
Yeah.
time management.
Yep.
So if you could all roll initiative, that would be great.
That's so annoying.
19. What was that? Rallis was 7.
Rallis, you're really rolling poorly.
Yep.
Not as poorly as Paparan.
No, Barbarian, yes. That's
Oh.
And Letzia, what's your initiative? 14.
14.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I'm going to start by just pushing against the door to see if I'm able to shove it open or if there's something physically locking it in place.
Yeah, so it seems that the door is barred from the inside.
Okay.
It's not just something that's been slumped up against it, it is actually solid. If you wish to attempt and break through it, you can roll an athletics check.
You got a 50-foot run up.
I will give you advantage if you wish to run up to it.
I'll try just bashing it in without moving first.
21.
21.
Yeah, quite a loud crack. Quite a loud crack as a very solid beam that was barring it splinters out. But you do open the door.
Um,
Oh.
and so reveal that room, the pantry,
Oh, there's more dead bodies in here.
which there are 2 dead bodies. Had you paid slightly closer attention, you would have noticed the foot and blood trail.
Yeah.
Alice.
Alright, I'm going to sneak into there now.
This is not good.
That
Is
is
this-
generally correct. Yes.
Alice, it's not your turn, but sure.
Oh wait, yeah, it's turn-based now.
It's turn based now.
Yeah,
I mean,
still
it's
my
not
turn.
entirely turn-based. It's more
Yeah.
your collective turns.
Okay, yeah, go do that. I'm gonna just bash away at this window
so-
until I can
So
climb in.
having come in, so I'm. So, is there any identifying features on the bodies?
Hang on a second.
Let's see, is the thingy still going crazy? Or whoever has the detector?
Is it still going crazy? I'm assuming it's a yes.
Yep, so that's right one. Let's go.
It's the
Okay.
detector's
Yes, it
still
is. You
going
can.
nuts.
You may wish to turn it off and be a little quieter, but
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off
everyone
for
at
the
this
time
point-
being.
yeah, you've not been subtle.
No.
So you didn't actually answer my question earlier. Is there any identifying features on the bodies?
Let me pull that up. The pantry. They appear to be 2 servants. No one of particular. Actually no. Seem to be like fairly high up in the what social ranking there is among the servants. Roll a investigation check, perception, something. Insight, even if you want.
Oh, I can do. Insight would have been +2, so
Yep.
make that a 13.
Sure. So it seems to be the head butler, and a young halfling cook.
Okay. With the rest of my movement, I'm just gonna go over here and see if this door is locked or if it's openable.
I do not believe that door will be locked.
Is the door I'm at locked?
Which door? That one. Again, I don't expect so. Sorry, I had. There you are. Sorry. Got a little version of the map that has all the room numbers on it, so I actually can reference it without going between 3 different full-size maps. No. No, those 2 internal doors do not appear locked.
Yeah, awesome. I'll open my door.
Sure. Let's see, what are you doing with your turn, by the way? I suppose
I
breaking
am
the glass
literally
is not
trying to
anything.
just smash open the rest of the window, so I can actually climb in.
If you want to try that.
Yep, I do.
Sure. Roll a strength check again.
19.
Yep, another pane breaks out.
Is there enough space to now climb through?
There is still the metal framework between them.
I'm gonna cast message to Vralis again. It's like, is that side open, or do I need to keep smashing windows?
This side is open.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna turn around and say, just go that way. It's open now.
You've got your movement.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 30 feet. I've got Barbara next to me, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Rallis, you then are next up.
I'm Barbara.
Yep, I'll open this door.
Yep. Easy enough, it's not locked.
Okay. I'll move right across and open this door.
Hang on, let me actually describe things.
Yep.
That is the kitchen. The wooden door leads out to the yard by the look of it. This is the kitchen, stocked with cookware and utensils, large fireplace and such. Was there anything in the pantry worth noting? Nope, that's it. And I will again point out you have made a lot of noise at this point.
Oh yes. Mostly from me.
I
Yeah,
was gonna say I'm still sneaking though, right?
yeah, that high stealth roll will carry over for a while.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, so open up that door. Let's see that. Looks to be a laundry room of sorts. Servants presumably wash clothes. There's scrubbing basins, water barrels, various linens in various states of wash.
Yep.
Yes.
So are we doing this by actions and everything? So I've used my 30-foot. Would the doors being opened count as like an action or something, or can I still dash?
You can get an object interaction for free through that, so that would have been the first door.
Yep.
Second door would then have been action, bonus action, something or other.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's time is now a thing. So need to be paying attention to that. So there's only a certain amount that you can do per round.
Yep. So opening this door was an action.
Bonus action if you want it to be.
Okay. Well, so I can use my action to dash then.
Sure.
Yep. Okay. Awesome. I'll go up into here.
Yep.
I'm assuming that's open, like just an open hallway sort of thing.
That gets you staircase with a body lying on it.
Perfect. And that's going up.
Yes. Going upstairs. Middle-aged human. Looks to be the head maid or something.
Okay.
Left her body on the stairs leading up. Yes.
And I can get to there.
If you wish to.
Yep, I'll just get to there, and that's all I can move so far.
Cool. Yep, I'll do one more round and then call it a session, I think. It's getting
Yep.
late. Barbaran.
Quick question. So the window, is there like a latch that's holding it shut, or
No, it's not designed to
it's
open.
just a frame? Okay.
It is designed to allow light in and people not.
Okay.
So they're just
And I'm
smashed
just
in a
gonna move
window
up
for no
here.
reason.
And then
I didn't know that when I was smashing it.
I mean, you kind of did.
Yeah.
I did say a couple of times that it's specifically designed to keep people out.
And I guess
I actually didn't hear that.
Can I send my raven in through the pane?
Yeah, you could.
All right, then he's gonna go inside the room.
Yes, it wasn't useless.
Alright, we'll get the rest of that space.
I now have like a shattered bedroll.
I'm not sure that your Raven would be able to open doors, by the way.
Yeah, he's only got a strength of 4, so.
And doesn't have
headbutts
thumbs.
door furiously.
Alright.
And that would be it, I guess.
Yep. Alright, Ravik.
Yep, so we're going to move into this room here.
Yep. By the way, I should have. And, and oh, well, do need to reveal that anyway.
There is people here.
There are a couple of burly-looking thugs with maces in hand.
Cool.
Blood, very clearly blood stained on the maces.
Yeah. Cool.
You also see numerous bodies strewn over the floor of different, various different groups. Looks to be several guards and a couple of Zentarum. Among other things, the shape of the room. From here, you can definitely hear sounds of fighting coming from up the stairs, which are up this way, which I will just straight up reveal.
Yep.
You can hear the sounds of fighting coming from up the stairs. Two iron chandeliers hang from the dark mahogany ceiling, above a long dining table carved from some red wood. Lining the wood-panelled walls are tapestries and locked wooden cabinets that contain that presumably contain various dishware and such. Some of it on display, some of it not. And over the black marble mantelpiece is a large framed family portrait.
Mm-hmm. Right. Cool. Well, I'm gonna come up to this guy, and
Yep.
I'm going to try and hit him with my hammer. Yeah, well, sorry, death damage. I need to roll to hit first. That is 23 to hit.
That hits.
Really?
Yeah, funny that.
Surely
And
not.
that was how much damage? 10 damage?
To 10 damage. Yeah.
Easy enough. Oh, bugger.
So is that enough to down him or knock him unconscious or whatever?
Not even close.
Right. In that case, I'm going to use
Smite.
ensnaring strike.
Oh.
You also have
Right.
you're a paladin. You have smite.
Yes, I have multiple smites and
You do.
strikes and various things that I can do. But yeah, so rather than using one of my smites, I'm going to use ensnaring strike.
Yep.
Which he is a writhing mass of thorny vines appears at the point of impact, and the target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained until the spell ends in 1 minute.
So strength saving throw for him.
For 13.
That is a 17.
So he
Actually,
beats.
just given the way the spell works, you should have declared it before you made the attack.
Oh, right.
Smite is the one that doesn't. The smite type spells are you cast it then hit.
Right, sure, cool. Well, I'm going to say I cast it anyway.
Yeah.
And so, yep. So, unfortunately, did not do anything. It'll say they succeed. Yeah, well, restrain and take damage. Yeah, so that did nothing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Takes the hit, staggers back a little bit. The vines crawl over the leather armor and wither away harmlessly. Let's see.
Now, if this is a window here, is it?
It is. Actually peering into it, you can see most of this.
Yes. I still don't understand what chromatic bolt is because it's you hurl this mass of energy at one creature within range. Does it
Yeah.
say if there's anything in between them?
As a general rule, if there is a physical thing that you need to project, then you need to have a physically unobstructed view. If you choose a point within range and it just emanates from that point, then glass and stuff like that isn't a problem.
Ooh. Does that mean I can use magic missile then?
Magic missile would require a physical line.
It
Wouldn't it
requires
smash
a
the
creature
glass?
in sight.
Yes, but you hurl a bolt of magical energy.
Yeah, but it can like go around, enter through the doors, and then hit them. It's basically a homing missile.
It is, but it can't make advanced pathing. It's
That would be
Can I-
amazing.
I mean, you could use one of your bolts to break the window and then send the other two in after it.
Yes, I will do that. I will use magic missile and use one bolt to break the window directly in front of me, and use the other two to hit this guy
Okay.
at the back.
Roll the first damage.
That's 5.
Yep, absolutely breaks through. What is the damage
It's
on
a D4
D4
plus
plus thing?
1.
So you rolled a 4. Excellent. Yep, that
I rolled a 4.
shatters out, followed by the two other bolts. Roll their damage.
1 was a 4, so 5.
Yep.
And 1 was a 1, so 2.
Okay.
Also,
So looking at this big dragonborn that's bursting through the door, he doesn't notice there's a couple of bolts of force energy come and hit him in the chest from the window. Yes. Also, you said.
okay, I need to work out this.
Quickly.
Yeah. Okay, so all of us besides Rallus are vulnerable to piercing
For how long?
for a minute.
For a minute. Okay, good to know.
So piercing is double damage.
For 10
Problem for
rounds.
you guys.
Yeah, except for Rallus, yes, because if you were in 30 feet of me, you would have gotten the same effect.
Yeah, but if they're using piercing weapons, that's very bad.
Yes.
Within 30 feet, you said?
Yeah, so everyone.
Does that
Except for
include the two
Rallus.
bad guys?
It says
Does the range include?
you and all in 30 feet vulnerable to piercing damage.
Okay then. That's good to know. Not the monculus, conveniently. Ooh, actually.
Didn't expect that to happen. I don't know what
Yeah,
my
it
things
does.
are. I never do. Yes, that is very true.
30 feet gets you to there. Just figuring out where certain things line up to.
Basically, this square here. That line.
Okay.
That line and down.
Yep. Cool. Just confirming because there's a bunch of people that you can't see yet because they're
Yeah.
behind the fog of war. So I'm just checking who would that also hit.
Are we finishing basically? Also, I'm gonna move the neck like 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah,
30.
I'll let you
Okay.
finish those two off and then we'll call it a night. Call it a day. Anyway, we're still doing that one. You're in that now. Rallis.
Yep. Okay, I'll move up to the stairs. Is that gonna drag me over to the next map?
Yeah, it kind of will do. So let me reveal all of this. Glad I've got polygon reveal area. There you go.
Ooh.
So it'll put you there-ish unless you don't use the
there,
rest of your
okay.
movement.
Nah, all good. Alright,
Oh, sorry, I should not have given you that one. I didn't notice the door.
okay, well, I'm going to...
And of course I need to bring that back up, so...
Yep, go there. Is it it's a bonus action to open the door, right?
Object interaction, so you get one for free as part of movement, effectively.
Yeah, I'll open that then.
Yep, doors are not locked. Just checking. So then you get that revealed again. Seems to be servants' quarters. Is empty, functionally.
Oh, so this section here is not actually connected to this section?
It appears to be the case.
Oh, okay, that's a bit of a pain. Alright, well, in any case... Okay, well, I will use my dash action to get to... I had 10, so that's 10, so I have 40 movement there. Right, I'll get to there. I'll open the door behind me as a bonus. So this one here is bonus action.
Yep. Again, an empty servants' quarters.
Yep, and then I will just move after my turn there. I'm not going to be able to make it.
Nope.
I'll be back in a
who's
second.
next? Bad guy. Great, I have to deal with it.
Alright, yeah. If other people come and join us for the next session, we'll just be in the middle of combat.
Basically, yeah.
Yep.
Or I will let you finish these two off, and then...
We're still going to be in the middle of combat, though.
Oh, yeah. And I'm going to leave that there. And bring my recording back over to you lot. So, who's up first? This guy is going to, swing his mace at you, Rovik. Make 2 swings. What's just a hit? That is a 11 and a 15 to hit. What's your armor class, Rovik?
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I can find it out for you.
It's 18. Okay.
No.
Swings, he just sways back. Swings, he sways back a bit. Swing and a miss.
I'm here, babe.
5.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yes, I
Yes.
There we go. My mic was muted and
can. And it's gone again. Reminds me. Yep, cool. Your mic might have muted again.
So what's happening?
You've been attacked. They both missed.
Yep.
This guy is then next. There's not really anything he can do about the guys through the window, although you've moved anyway.
I have moved, yeah.
One, two. Yeah, he can get to there. Quite reasonably. And he's also then going to make some attacks. Yeah. Make 2 attacks. That's a 14 with advantage, by the way. And another 14. They're rolling great. Yeah, so first guy swings at you, you dodge out of the way. Second guy comes up behind you, and you again dodge out of the way and just let him stumble about a bit. They're clearly not worth whatever the people paid for him. Balfarin.
Okay, so I'm going to move a little bit closer to the window so I can see.
Yep.
And I will also cast Magic Missile.
That's all we do.
You're
I mean,
just
if it ain't
standing at
broke.
the window and chucking bolts of energy through.
Yes.
So I'm gonna send them all at this guy, I guess?
And now that the window's broken.
Yeah,
Sure.
so all 3 of them at this guy. Where's mine?
Okay.
Which guy was that? The far guy?
The one that you hit.
Actually, let's can you roll a d6 for me?
Yes. 1.
Okay, good to know.
Okay.
Um,
So let me go ahead and cast.
Is there a reason for that?
there is.
Is that-
Actually, it's quite appropriate. So that's 4.
Yep.
Again. And again.
And again. I love Magic Missile.
And again.
I love not rolling for things that I should be rolling for.
Yeah.
And again.
Hey, you get 3 things that automatically hit. They don't do much damage, but they hit.
But they hit.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 more bolts hit this guy in the back. As he's already staggering from having overswung twice.
These guys are not having a good time.
And that brings us to round 3. The Rovik.
Actually, my
Oh, yes?
homunculus. Hold on.
Yep.
Can he use his force strike on the door to see if he can break it down?
Sure. I'll let you make whatever appropriate roll that is. It's an attack roll, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep, go for it.
I gotta pull. Where is that under features? No. Is that under inventory? It's under inventory. I think. Yep. Stuff in the way. And force strike. Ooh, yeah, there we go.
That's a 7 to hit. It's quite dark in this room. Your homunculus has got a decent idea for where the door is. Fires and hits the stone wall beside it.
Oh. Silly bird. Alright, I guess I will move the rest of the way down the...
As much as you can, with whatever your movement is, yeah.
Yeah. I get an extra 5 feet with my infiltrator armor, so...
Ah, excellent. Which then brings us to Letsia.
Oh, it's my turn again.
Sorry, did I... No, sorry, I skipped over Rovik.
That's the Rovik.
Right. I am here.
You are here. You have attack to make.
Wait, and is it my turn?
It is your turn.
The turn order skipped over me.
There you go.
Right, there we go. Right. Cool. So I'm going to begin by hitting the guy in front of me with a hammer.
Okay. Don't mind that.
There's a 19 to hit.
19 will hit. Do you wish first to cast a spell?
No, I have only 3 spell slots, so I will save it for now.
Good call. What's your damage?
8.
8. Very good. Takes a hit. He is looking hurt. Actually, the other guy's looking more hurt. Not that you're looking at him. No, they're about the same. Now it's Let's
Yay! Cool. I'm just gonna run and dash.
Yep.
I counted it out that I can run and dash to here.
And then you've got your bonus action.
And then I have a bonus action, which I'm going to do nothing.
Do you want to get that close?
Yeah, I want to be flanking him.
Oh, fair. Rallis, you who is
Mhm.
upstairs currently.
Alright, gotta switch over to the other map again. Alright, I will bonus action the door.
Bonus action the door.
Well, you will open the door.
Yeah.
Did not mean to do that, sorry.
I would use the object interaction, but I'm probably not gonna walk into the room.
Yeah. Yeah. So as you open the door, you see 9 quite scared looking servants, maids, cooks, valets, huddled up in here, presumably waiting for someone to rescue them. Things are going wrong at the moment. A bunch of them are holding out rolling pins and mops and brooms and such, in an attempt to defend themselves.
Good job.
How do you wish to do it?
I'll tell them just stay here right now. We'll help you out in a bit. We've just got to get rid of the We've just got to make sure that everything's safe here first.
Roll a persuasion check.
You're good at persuasion, aren't you?
Oh my gosh, really?
Not today.
They grip their improvised weapons rather more tightly.
I told them just keep this door closed. We'll be back for you in a bit.
Yeah. As you leave, you kind of get the impression, wait, did that come off more as a threat?
Oh well. Alright, I'll run back downstairs.
Yep, you do that. You can control your character well enough, I hope.
And then that was 20 foot, so I'll use dash action. Gives me 40. I'll use the object interaction to open that.
Yeah, between all the things you action, bonus action, interaction, yeah. You can get through to there? Sure.
Yep, and I'll get to there.
Go for it.
I'll do it. That's my turn.
Alright. The rest of you see Rallis, having dashed off, suddenly burst through that door at the far end. This guy is going to attack Rovig, because that's the appropriate thing to do.
Yep.
That is
And
a
miss.
19 to hit.
Oh, it hits.
And another 19 for that one.
Have
so
both of those do hit.
Swing, yeah, finally finds his stride and swings and hits. And get my appropriately sized dice out. For a total of 11 points of bludgeoning damage. against you.
Be glad he's not using piercing weapons.
Cool. So I take 11 damage.
And then the next guy is going to make one attack against you. That is an 18, so that does just hit.
Yep.
Ooh, 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
And
Okay.
it's going to...
I'm on 6 HP.
Ooh, sorry. Then he's going to turn around and swing at Lezio, who is behind him, and that is a 9 to hit.
No.
Alright.
My AC is low, it's not that low.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's is. You have to have a negative dexterity and nothing adding to it.
I think Rallis is that.
What?
And
Super
no
dex.
armor.
And no armor, yeah.
Barparan, you're up.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna do a dash to try and get in there.
Sure.
That's what I had to do.
So it's 15 to there, 20, and then I guess I can get there and still have a little left.
Yeah, you can get just in. Easily enough. And still have your bonus action to do whatever.
And I really don't have anything, but I am gonna have my homunculus try attack the door again.
Go for
Line them up a little bit for this time. And where's my...
And they really suck at killing just pathetic guards.
Come on.
Yep, that hits. Blows out the door handle, and the door swings open.
Awesome. Alright, I guess I'm done.
Alright,
Cool.
so is that my turn?
It is.
Cool. So I am going to use my action to cast Lay on Hands on myself.
Yep.
I give myself 10 health back.
Cool.
Leaving 5 in my pool. So that's my action. Then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Field of Faith on myself, which will give me +2 AC for the next 10 minutes while I concentrate.
Okay.
Yeah, the person who didn't need it needs it. It's fine.
Let's see.
Well, they're all attacking me at the
No,
moment.
they're,
so-
they're one
To
of
be
them
fair,
is
you went
attacking
into the
me.
middle of the room and started attacking them.
Yeah, you hit one with a hammer.
But how? So if there is someone else who is being targeted, then
I am being
apply
targeted.
to them instead. Sure, I will cast it on you then instead. So you get +2 AC.
Yay! 14
and it's your
AC. Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stab this guy with a dagger twice.
Alright then. Roll your things. Why twice? I suppose if you've got 2 daggers.
Two weapon fighting. I have 2 weapon fighting.
Yeah. You have advantage because
Yeah.
you are flanking.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Forward effort.
Roll your damage.
It's
2d4.
2d4
Plus whatever.
plus 2. So that is 7, 8. No, 7. 5, 7. Yes. 7 piercing damage, which they're vulnerable to, so it's double.
Oh.
So it's 14 damage.
He turns around, swings his mace at you, sees you pull out a dagger and thrusts it in at him, and he seems very surprised when, oh, that hit something really important.
Is he still up?
He's still up.
I've
You
got
do.
another attack.
You do.
This is why I'm using a dagger. Will a 14 hit?
A 14 will hit.
Cool, it's just a regular.
That's
regular
fine.
6 damage, which is doubled to 12.
Yeah. You hit something important. He meets your eyes as you twist the blade, and he just drops.
Yeah. The wizard killed something with a dagger.
That's never happening again.
Solid effort.
Freaking vulnerability thing. So that's my bonus action and my action.
Yeah, it is.
And I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Can I jump on the table?
You can jump on the table. It'll cost an extra 5 feet.
Cool, I'm just working out. So if I can go, he's now dead. No, what? No, this. He's now dead, so I can go extra 5 feet. Can I get? Yeah, I can get to there. Fine.
Yeah, easily enough.
Don't go there.
Fine. I'll be on the table, just standing here.
Was not expecting that. Rallis, you're
I
up.
gave them vulnerability for. We have vulnerability too.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'll summon my rapier in one hand and pull out a dagger in the other hand. So I'll go there.
So what is it?
And I will use... Where is it?
Both piercing damage.
I'll use Booming Blade on the first thing. So the first hit will be... Where is it? There we go. Oh, come on, these stupid rolls. So that does nothing, I assume.
You have advantage.
You have
wait,
advantage
do I?
of flanking.
Oh yeah, I do.
He's
Yeah.
you're flanking, yeah.
There we go.
That's better. That hits.
You're
Yep.
welcome.
Okay. Oh, come on.
Death damage,
I've rolled the minimum amount of damage.
which is
Well, it
5
wants to
times
load,
2,
yeah.
so it's 10 damage.
10, yeah. And that costs Booming Blade, so if he moves, he'll take...
Damage.
There's no way for him to move.
Yeah, I know.
We've surrounded him. We can push him into the fire.
It's just in case he somehow does. And then I will stab him with a
just
dagger.
wondering, is that your summoned rapier?
Yes.
It is
Oh,
not
wait,
worth 1 silver piece.
Wait, what?
It's a conjured magic weapon. It is not
Yep.
it is not adequate to use as the material component for Booming Blade. Sorry.
Isn't it? I feel like it counts as a spell focus from one of my features.
Is it
do-do.
is it an existing rapier that you have made into your
Yes,
hex
yeah,
weapon?
yeah.
As opposed to being just being able to summon a rapier arbitrarily.
It's an existing one that I can that I made a called that allows me to summon it.
Okay, in that case,
Axe
it does
weapon?
work.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not just a hex weapon, it's a pact weapon. Alright, so yep, that works. And then I don't get my normal advantage on a dagger, do I?
You're
you
still
would
flanking,
still get-
so
You're still flanking,
Oh,
which gives you the advantage. You don't get the ability score bonus.
Bonus. Yeah. So it'll just be a normal advantage D20.
Yeah.
16 and
That hits.
17.
That also hits. Roll the
And
damage.
that'll do. Oh, good.
Dagger,
It did the
so-
maximum damage. So that's 14 damage.
double?
Yeah,
That's
that's
7
the double.
doubled.
Yeah. If that wants to work.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, you come up, plunge your rapier and dagger in between the plates of his leather armor, pull them out, and he drops.
Awesome.
Yeah, small thunderous explosion rumbles around him as he drops.
Awesome.
And so, duh.
It was
With
so
that-
dumb.
Alright.
having
was-
killed those
what?
two with rather decent efficiency, the sounds of combat again come from upstairs.
But we're gonna end there.
And we're going to end there.
I can't believe I got the make everyone invulnerable, and they weren't using that weapon type.
Yes. Yeah. Their stat block does specify that they have a crossbow. But the
They're in melee.
but
at
the
that point,
right.
the room description says that they just have the mace. So, you're lucky on that.
Yeah. Well, if they were using the crossbow, they would have been outside the range of the 30 feet.
Right.
But yeah, Sorcerer kills an enemy with his dagger. That's one for the history books.
How much damage did they do? Like 6, 12, 14,
I mean, he's currently sitting on -10.
26 damage is what I did
Yeah.
on 2 daggers.
Good job.
Good job.
One of them was a crit, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which absolutely helps. So it's double damage die, and you've got the
And they're vulnerable to it.
and they're vulnerable to it.
Yeah.
I will point out the first attack left them with 2 hit points, so you couldn't not kill them on a hit.
No, I have +2.
Yeah.
And I did max damage to it.
Yeah. Actually, you
they-
shouldn't have added the bonus to it, regardless. Thinking about it, because it's 2-weapon fighting without the feat for that. Without the
Yep.
feature for that, so it's just the dice. But I mean, you rolled more than a 2, so
Yeah, I rolled a
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
No, no. If I had rolled a 1, it would be 2 damage.
yes, that's correct.
It's vulnerable.
Yeah.
So it didn't matter what I rolled; he was gonna die.
Yeah. Oh, well done.
Oh, we'll
You have
continue this
managed to
combat.
actually follow through the investigation somewhat.
The guards are definitely coming to this, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, where?
It'll take a little while for the guards to arrive, but they
Yeah.
will. And they will have
but
questions.
Also, yeah, we looked in, saw dead bodies, and I tried to get in,
All
and
right.
then we killed the bad guys. And now we can read their minds and ask them questions.
We
Yeah.
improved the dead body situation by adding more dead bodies.
Yes.
Yes,
and
that
there
is
are
definitely
more,
the way that works.
There is more fighting going on upstairs.
I mean, at
There
least
is.
the hostages I found are safe.
Yes.
Oh, you found hostages?
Well, they're not hostages, but like the scared people.
The scared people.
All right. We will pick that up another time.
Yeah.
Did we get to the point of leveling up?
I mean, kind of, or very nearly so. But also, you need to complete a long rest first.
Yeah, we would
Yeah,
have
middle
to
combat.
complete this combat and finish a long rest, and then we'll level up.
Correct.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, well, if we're finishing up there, I'll head off and see you next time.
I
Yep.
have to head off. I have
Yeah.
lunch to get.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is
but-
now nearly nearly 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
I need food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got
Bye.
stuff to do.
Yeah. I'll see you guys.
So
Thanks
we'll
for
raise
that.
the next
See you
session.
guys.
Thanks, Tim.
I am off to bed. Good night, all.
Good
Night.
night.
Bye.